Peace, everybody. Peace, peace. Welcome, welcome, man. I got the chat right there. Anybody want to come up? They can come up. Appreciate y'all coming over. I guess we can call this halftime. Peace, peace. Everybody drop a like. Share the broadcast. Stop that music, man. Yo, shout out to Big O. Shout out to Alexis. Shout out to Philly. Shout out to everybody, man, tuning in. I'm about to let me see if I can do this. Let me pin the link. We'll pin the link up to the top of the chat. So anybody want to join the panel, they're more than welcome. This was over there hanging out with Sir Drop, yo. Had an amazing show. You know, it was off the chain. I appreciate Sir Drop for letting me participate in that experience. You know, it was good. Let me find this. Let me see if I can pin it. Here we go. Pin message. The pin to the top. Here we go. There we go. There we go. Good. We good. Yo, Big O, man, come on up here, brother. I would love to build with you. Yo, Philly, come back, man. We got unfinished business, brother. We gotta build some more. Gonna let Sir Drop get some juice, and then we gonna get this shit rolling. You know what I'm saying? Salute to everybody. Appreciate the support, man. Because I couldn't do this without y'all. You know what I'm saying? So it's muchly appreciated. The link is pinned in the chat. So, you know, come on up. If you want to have a discussion about anything, I'm always doing an open topic, you know. I don't be set on one topic unless I title it in the title of the video. So we can build on whatever. Shout out to Philly and Alexis. Big dog. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Big O, man. Y'all dropping that link, man. I dropped the link at the end. And I really appreciate it. But yeah, earlier I shared a video in a live stream. It was one of the old videos I had did with Sir Drop and a couple other folks y'all might know. You know, it was about 3 years ago when we did that. It was January 1st, 2019. Yeah, man, yo, that build was crazy. And the crazy part is, man, we don't even got that brother Gary around no more because Gary, like that dude right there, he kind of reminds you of that dude Diet. You know what I'm saying? So, like, just that was a great experience, and it was good times, man. We're all just starting live streaming and doing our own thing outside of big channels. You know, we started doing our things, you know, and supporting each other. You know, so that was a movement within itself. Yeah, this is another edition of the Late Show. And like I said, everybody's more than welcome to come up and build. What's going on with everybody though? So I guess nobody's came up yet. What was that? What was that? What was that? The hell was that? What up, Philly? Peace, brother.
Peace, good brother. I come up and build, man. We could build on whatever you want to build, talk about whatever you want to talk about, brother. I'm with you.
All right, let me get the video so I can share, and I guess we can start off with that. So talking about music and tones, you know. So I'm gonna share this video. We're gonna listen to it real quick and then we're gonna build on it. That's okay. Don Ross, peace, brother. Welcome to the
You got
show.
it, my brother.
All right, let me get it going. Okay, let me see here. Yeah, I'm popping the video up. Y'all give me a minute. Well, this lag be something serious in the evening time. Lord. Okay, here we go. Like it's been said, man. I'm about tired of hearing all about that Ukraine shit. So let's do something different. That's not right. Okay, here we go. Matter of fact, I can search for it this way. Okay, right here. Go back. Yo, Philly, I really appreciate your support too, bro. You've been mad heavy with the support, yo. I really appreciate that, man. You're a good
Not a
brother.
problem, my brother. Hey, that's what we supposed to do. Support each other, man. Point blank. That's the point I'm trying to make. We supposed to do it.
Nah, man, I didn't have the debate, but what I did was, big old man, man, come on now, you know that ain't gonna happen. Old boy, trust me, my debate prepping is a fool. But yeah, man, it didn't happen. Let me screen share this right here. I would love to have a debate series brought to my channel too, you know. Brothers debating, expressing their sentiments on certain topics. That'd be dope. And I gotta get some more one-on-ones going. I got 2 one-on-ones. One was I did one sister, Black Folks Home, I believe that was her name, and the second brother was DJ.
And let me say this real quick. It's hard debating when we dealing with beliefs. It's almost impossible to debate when we dealing with beliefs. When we dealing with mythology, when we dealing with storytelling, it's almost impossible to debate that shit.
Yeah, but you got some people that is a deep sentiment to them. So you know they want to prove somebody wrong. So you know,
You
like I said,
can't prove nobody wrong when you dealing with mythology and beliefs, because none of it is based on facts. It's based on a person's perspective.
yeah, that's why debates are good. So here's a video right here. Oh, it's all good, Alexis, man. Yo, get the kids, man. You gotta worry about the kids. Get them straight, man. Yo, Big O, come up here, brother. I would love to have you up here. Like I said, anybody want to come up? The link is pinned in the chat. So I'm mute my mic and I'm
They click them on and off at different times. Sunday morning, they have it on a very, very low frequency, and people feel. When it comes about 8 o'clock Sunday, they start to speed up.
It's a little low. Can you turn it up a little bit?
Right, and I'm gonna get the oscillator in a minute. Speed up the oscillations valves inside the frequency. You get the response, it gets higher pitch, people become more hyper. Sunday people start speeding faster because they're trying to pay for money. What has happened is
yeah, I'm trying to get there. Yeah, Phil, I'm working on the volume right now, brother. That's what I'm trying to see here. That way I can amplify the volume. I don't have no external audio source to turn up the volume. I got it at its max. Yo, people in the chat, let me know. I'm about to push play. Let me know how well y'all hear it.
respond obviously, because most Caucasians, singing
Yeah, that's much better though, bro. I can hear it much better now. Yeah.
Or emulate Amorite and use was referred to as a falsetto or a place, but not a natural high voice. Very few Nubian singers have a natural high voice, unless they go out there to like Seal or a couple of others who want the Amorites, go out their way to sound like Amorites. They're already programmed. Everybody got inside his head, but he had the accent. And all in the speaking, they can also up in response to everybody so you can understand. Years ago, I tried to teach this, but people wasn't as ready then as they are now. Simple, silent, complicated. It's a period of time that music took a change. From the time you came in from Africa, when everything was based on drums and chants, right? And a kalimba, you follow that? And you have a marimba. And then as it moved to the Latino world, and you had a funda, and et cetera, et cetera. You know, the instruments I'm talking about, like us. All right. Now, eventually, our music went into blues. Of course, blues was a result of the fact that the Amorite gave us the blues. He took everything from us, beat us up, robbed us, raped us, castrated us, and we became quite depressed. As a result, our music, which is our emotions, became depressed. In due time, that blues changed into rock and roll, what people have cars, and R&B for those who didn't. The reason why they call it rock and roll is because little Caucasian kids would come to that rock and roll here and up on, you could drive around with their car radio on and rock while they roll. Most Nubians couldn't afford a car, so I was based on rhythm and blues. All it was on anyone play dancing. And blues was mixed in with fashion. Now with rhythm, and we call it up tempo. Speed up the tempo a little bit. There we got rhythm and blues. Right? Now my support with rhythm and blues say, well, nigga, we're trying to do everything rock. Who do you know what's on? Who is out there? So the fact that no Caucasian a Negro, Caucasian, to take all the awards. That's all. So, and then we started speeding up. We just start singing in high voices, commencing around the 60s. And that's Duke Delphonics, Blue Magic, Scarlet, Black Ivory, Shy Lights, James Moore. a lot of the miracles, Temptations had, but they had marijuana. A lot of his records was based on, I believe his real name, Eddie Kendrick was his other name, right? And he was Paul Sarah. This was done intentionally to get us to love high-pitched sounds. You follow? So that's the only way we can get a hit record to the same way they want. And to do that, we don't scream out voices out trying to sound like white people, white men speak naturally in our right? But they managed to control our minds then. While we were in these clubs, club you was the one and gathering people and you were never. And when you went to club, both people having you gathering and so you had, right? Okay, so we got in the club and before this was somebody that and the best thing we could go back without Latin. You follow that? So we grabbed the Latin and we started going to the stadium and dancing to it, and there's an all-star and Fuente, Pacheco, and we was in it. And he saw that the Latin population was becoming one with the Negro population, and that's it. So we realized we're saying same stuff. So we tried to split up. But as a splitter occurred, instead of going...
Is the audio any better for anybody?
We started hustling.
Yeah, it's a little bit better, brother.
Fast, jumping around like clowns. So we started hustling.
I ain't in the chat, though.
Is he staged the invasion of America by a group called Devo. And they came in with a sound trans-Europe express. Had no body language, the groups were plastic hats and black eyes and no motion, and just was saying over and over again, trans-Europe express, that's all they said. Trans-Europe express. Everybody looking at them, what they were doing is they were introducing the Moog synthesizer. One of the first synthesizers to come in and take out analog sound to bring in digital, to take out acoustic sound and bring in the synthetic instrument. By acoustic sound, I mean when you see a person pick up a guitar with natural strings, not even the middle strings, catnip strings, with a wood body, and they're playing that sound with no metal and no wires, no amplification, that's acoustic. When you see like a guitar that's all plastic, and stick a wire underneath it, that's the first stage of the digital. So a lot of times the original amplifier is still analog. Analog means 1 by 2, just as big. All right, digital forced out. Right, so they brought this group called Devo, and they came in to remove the soul. We moved gradually out of the hustle into what we call the bus stop. It was a form of destroying. The Amalekites took the hustle because what happened is the gay population likes the hustle because they had a body flair to it. It's very much like voguing. They were spinning and throwing their hands up. So it was a way for a guy to get his shit out of his shoes without the public. He considered himself a good hustler. Right? And then from that, he could move over to become a good disco dancer. So the guys that he knew, they were very good dancers in the disco that were usually had a little shit in their shoes. And they had it working together. They knew what they were doing. Right? And then after they did that, they started slowly introducing their music to our children. Now, how do they do that? They removed all of the real instruments. 99% of the music that you hear on the radio or record or tape or CD today is synthetic. The violins are fake, the bass is fake, the drums are fake. It's all drum machines. No more human. That's how much is really normal. I don't care what they think when I echo. I put my emotions. You put your emotions in the first few licks, when you put that continuation button and it goes on by itself. My emotions about what you say. Follow? This is all part of the plan. The mind and soul. The heart project relates to the rainbow project. Because where there's sound, there's light. And when sound vibrates, different frequencies give off different color light. When you look up and see a rainbow, and you see the 7 colors of the rainbow, if you were a big attack or riot into the house, you get a certain frequency that will give you a certain tone. They knew that. I'm saying that they knew that they had to destroy the root of nine people, not the hair. That was down beneath the hair. The hair goes out of the root, and that's connected to the protein in the body. That's the essence of you. You had to get down inside to destroy that before they could destroy the God. And you turn into from a man to beast. Which they have, in most cases, if you look at the media today, it's seated in movies. People have transformed into beasts. You are afraid when you walk the mall. And you are the movies. And you're afraid of your own people. Yes, because that's how dangerous they can be. Don't tell me that any place you go, if you come across a bunch of noodles, you're never afraid. Even if you're afraid for what you might have to do to one of them niggas, it's still fair. Because you don't feel like having to hurt somebody, and you definitely don't want to get hurt. But they have done something. There's definitely a transformation that's taking place. So what happened is they eased into the recording studio and made something that was exclusively controlled by record companies, a public fad. Get your own recording studio, own drum machine, own everything in your basement, and do your own mixing and sound, make your own records. They eliminated all of the acoustic pianos. They even made what they refer to as an electric acoustic piano by Yamaha. And I said it as Yamaha and not Yamaha because the Arabs are also a part of it. And if you look back at the Via band cover, you see I have Arabs on there too, because they have been working with the devil way back. And I put it in the Via book where you see each one of the Saudi Arabian kings sitting with different brothers. This has not been one sympathizer. This goes all the way back to the Sultan himself, who you can find in the first page of the cover of Noble Ali book, and made reference to several times in the Nation of Islam teachings. They also, I might add, make the mistake with that new information of giving Muhammad two identities in the Nation of Islam teachings. One Muhammad in the message to the black man is referred to as a black Arab. They say he was of the black Arab nation. I remember that. Another set of teachings says that Muhammad was a Caucasian, and that the wise men came together and told him how he could not convert his people, and he died as a result of Muhammad. That is two different Muhammad. One is Muhammad talking about Palestine, which is clear in the lesson when it says that the devil helped take Palestine. The Prophet Muhammad of 1400 years ago, the black Arab, had nothing to do with Palestine ever. He never had any dealings with Caucasians in his whole life. There's no place ever recorded of Rasulullah Muhammad.
Yeah, it was too choppy. It was too choppy, man. I was listening to the playback. No. Big old peace, man.
Hey, peace,
Salute to you,
peace,
brother.
knowledge, peace, bro. Peace, big Philly OG. Peace, bro.
Peace, everybody. Much love, much respect. Peace.
Yeah, he was just breaking down like the different types of music and how it was connected one way or another. But that video didn't really play well.
It was talking about like
So what's y'all?
it was talking about like I was catching a little bit, even to the understanding what he was getting into with Muhammad.
Yeah,
But I was thinking about when it was being played. I mean, I ain't studying the way. I gotta go back to studying too, man. For real, I've been messing around a lot, man. Going through but it wasn't him. It was his wife, and then her name started with an N. She's supposed to be considered like a witch.
yeah.
So you know what I'm talking about, right? She
Of
was the
course.
one. She was the one that really edified him and told him the game. But when you talk about vibrations and stuff like that, I forgot the number too. It's 420 that the planet rotates on.
I thought it was no 470 hertz, ain't it?
No, it's 428. Four.
Yeah, I
So
know what you're
four.
talking about too, brother. It's for
So the
something.
planet.
It's for something. Yeah.
So it's four. And I'm sorry, man. I apologize. It's four something, right? But this is just a point of vibration. Then when I was trying to listen, for some reason I remember something else I studied about. I think he was talking about how you can move things off of vibration. And then it
Yeah.
made me remind me of that guy that was down in Florida. I think this was around 1956, 1950, where he was trying to redo the pyramids or whatever, and they came back the next day, and that night he had moved everything, and he had stayed in Florida. I forgot his name too, but it was refreshing me on a lot of things when you're talking about this vibration thing and the power of vibration. You know what I'm saying? And then also knowing what you'll call Satan was with music, this and that, the Lord of the Air, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The vibrations, yeah. So it was like it's a form of science. I don't want to overtalk. You got it, bro.
No, go ahead, brother. I'm enjoying this. I've been anticipating you coming up, brother.
I don't, I appreciate it. Hey man, I'm learning, man. So,
Yeah,
you
man,
know,
we all learning, man. Like every day, man. Every day.
but
Yeah,
if I
brother. You
rem-
can keep going.
so then it goes up to like you get to so a 720, but yeah, how vibration is used. So it also clicked in my head about, what we read, reading the scriptures about the power of the tongue
Yeah.
and how we got to be careful on how we can manifest things. And that same video you were showing us how vibration manifests. You know what I'm saying? It can create or destroy. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
that's why we got to be mindful of our words, and the scriptures talk about the power of the tongue. You know what I'm saying? So, and when it comes down to the substance or moving that, like people might not agree about it. Like when you say belief, like if a person speaks these beliefs through their tongue, I believe I can do this. You can
Yeah.
actually talk to certain elements, which the body holds all elements that's in the earth inside the body. So
So
you
we
can
can call
actually like,
that. So we can call that like a form of manifestation, right, within
hmm
yourself. Yeah.
so like you can just speak it. You can speak your healing to yourself. And to give to you an example, the human body is created of 70% water, correct?
Yeah.
So they already in science, they have it on YouTube now where how people talk to water. They'll take a cup of water, they'll speak love and life to one cup, they'll speak something else to another, and you can see the disfigurement of
Well,
each cup
we
based on
still
what was
haven't
spoke
figured
to.
out water because water is like one of the oldest things, if not the oldest thing on earth. You know,
It's the
every cup
to
you
me
drink,
it's the to me
every
it's the
cup you drink,
wisest thing. To me it's the
yes,
wisest thing. You know what I'm saying?
like water is billions of years old. That's why I watched this one video. I don't know if you heard the guy. It was like I watched this years ago. He's not on YouTube anymore. His name is Master of Earth, and
Never.
he
That's
broke
deep. I'm gonna look him up though. Say his
he,
name again.
Master of Earth. I could pop the video up. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah,
I
yeah.
like this
Take your
stuff.
time and do it because we're building together, right? So we
Okay.
just
Okay.
yeah.
So he was talking about like and I listen to Sad Guru. He's a mystic out of India too. They talk about how water is sacred. You know what I'm saying? So they basically the way we drink water is wrong because when it sits in a bottle, it's the memory is dead. So you got to have something to activate the memory of the water to
Right.
to get it going. Now the mystic said you should drink water out of copper, and room temperature. And then the other brother, Master of Earth, was talking about how let me turn my camera on. How you take the water, right? And and you pour it back and forth to activate all the stuff in the water.
So his pouring back and forth is really like how the water operates on the land, or what the human body is created out of. It
Yeah,
has so
there
many
you go.
different minerals and stuff that's in it that it actually flushes itself.
Yeah,
Or say if you was a person, right, that you're in the woods, right, and you're trying to survive, you will go get minerals off the ground like rocks, dirt, whatever, and they got videos for this, and you will actually make a filter. You you understand what I'm saying?
Really,
So
you need charcoal, my brother. Dirt, charcoal, and something else. But
it's
the
more than
charcoal
just,
does the purification.
yeah,
The charcoal and the dirt.
it can be charcoal, but it's a lot more than just the point of it just being charcoal, and you can tell that by the way the water run. And what we see, right? Like you say, Big Dog Philly OG, not just on speculation or guessing. Every landmass, how water runs through these natural riverways from the mountains or whatever, they're not all charcoal environments, but it's just the like spring water. We talking about like spring water,
you
like,
know,
you know what I'm saying?
some of these waters they like when they going downhill like off these mountains and stuff, like just from them hitting off them rocks and stuff,
There you go.
it
There you go.
purifies it, man. You know.
Yeah, there you go. And it ain't just one particular substance that's doing it, because we all know that certain land masses hold different material. Correct? Are y'all there with me?
Hell yeah.
Okay, so like you could take sand, basic rock, certain marbles, this and that, and you can create your own filter system just by in a natural form. And like Big Dog was saying, I mean, no, that was what you were saying, how he was pouring it back and forth.
Yeah.
It really ain't the pouring of back and forth ain't really cleaning the water. It's the substance within the water settling to the
Yeah,
bottom.
he's activating it because he
Yeah,
says
right.
what he did was he had water in the bottle, and basically the water in the bottle was just sitting there. So it's like the water is like dead memory.
Right.
So by moving the water back and forth, you bring life back to the water because it's actually in motion now, like how you was talking about.
It's like being in the wintertime when we outside and we cold. You see how you were saying the cups
It
going back and forth? It's like rubbing
basically,
your hand. It's like rubbing your hands together,
hey, Big
creating
O,
Friction.
it's
creating
basically like
a friction.
a dog can drink this still water. We can't, our stomach can't process still water because we don't have it inside the gut. They got their digestive tract can process dirty or still water. Ours can't. And that's what the moving it back vibration. Because basically what they did is they put the dams in, and why our water is so bad, because it ain't constantly moving like it's supposed to.
Yeah,
It's
yeah, you
sitting
Yeah,
right.
there
still.
you go.
You
There
right.
you
He
go.
right. He right. He right.
And
There you
still
go. There
water,
you go.
our body can't process still water. It has to be constantly moving. And that's
Yeah,
what the
there you
brother
go.
was saying.
Yeah.
Y'all got it.
Everything for human life takes motion. If you if
And see, I done thought about it. You ever look on like some bottles and they say, man, you got to shake this shit well before you drink it. And I look at
it,
that with bottled water also, you know, because the water lost its memory. It's not activated, you know.
it's
So
not alkalized, because
there
that's
you
what
go.
I
There
heard
you
you.
go.
Yeah, it don't get alkalized until it has some type of movement or a form of acid. Just like most people don't know, like cancer and certain forms of acid, there are is actually natural. It's not just something that you buy at the store, but
Yeah,
it's called an oxidization period. You know what I'm saying? With
yeah.
the motion, just like what the
What they call it?
Yellowstone.
Osmosis. Is that osmosis? I don't
Yeah,
know.
No,
yeah.
osmosis is when you boil the water.
Yeah, that's why I was bringing up
That's what
Yellowstone. You heard you with
osmosis
it, you
is, when
got
you
it, big.
boil the water and heat it up. That's
Hmm.
osmosis.
And see, the heat is what's causing the movement, even though it's settled in one
Yeah,
place.
yeah,
Yeah. Big Dog got it. Yeah. But you was talking about it's all about motion, man. Everything is all about motion in the
yeah,
that's why Big Dog talking about how you eat, how you treat the body. He's absolutely 100% correct, man. And it's the alchemy within them foods that hit your body that could create like lemons, limes, and Big Dog could probably name other fruits that alkalize, or should I say, it's like a form of heating up, or like I was saying, like when you rub your hand, a form of friction,
yeah.
but it's a form of balance as well that alkalizes it.
Yeah, mangoes and blueberries. Mangoes and blueberries
That's
is
a
high
fact.
in
Well,
antioxidants.
blueberries are good for memory too.
Exactly.
You got some kind of compound. You eat it, it helps you have a productive day, far as like remembering tasks, like focusing and things of that nature.
But
You
this
know,
the crazy thing about what y'all talking about. He said blueberries, I can name it strawberries, blueberries, mangoes.
and
It's certain
Concord
fruits,
grapes,
right?
they got the
Check this out.
similar
Check this out
compound.
though. Check this out though. It only alkalizes the male's body. Certain those fruits, they work better for a male than they do for a female. That's
Oh,
the other thing you can
that's
get into
intriguing, man. Yeah, I want to hear
Big
more
Dog
about
Philly
that. Tell me
OG.
about that.
So it's like certain berries, certain nuts. Am I right, Big Dog? Certain nuts, they help to alkalize the body, but the same vegetables and fruits and nuts, they don't alkalize a woman's body at the same degree. So what Big Dog Philly, with him learning, he found out the things that alkalize his body as a male, that helps his what's the joint? When you got what's the joint? When you turn 40, you're supposed to get it checked out. Your
Yeah, yeah, colon.
yeah, not just your colon, but your the other joint too. The
Your prostate.
there you
Prostate.
go,
Yeah, yeah,
there
yeah,
you
yeah,
go,
yeah,
there
yeah,
you
yeah, yeah.
go. So
Prostate.
so everything Big Dog Philly name was all for males based on them having a prostate.
Yeah.
But when you get into really study, you'll find that there's other fruits that supposed to alkalize a female. I don't know, bro. I'm just talking.
Yeah, man, I feel you on that shit, man. That's some important shit.
So when we talk about vibration, we're just talking about like a everybody just finding about what wasn't that the topic? Uh, vibration.
Yeah, as far as like music and tones,
Yeah, and tones and music is like also like very it can be misleading and controlled. You know how we do
Yes,
music with our beats and
yeah.
get us to rock in our head, this
It's
and
like
that.
you get in a trance. It's just
Right?
like if you was
Yeah.
thinking of a stadium, right? You had a football or basketball game, right? Like it's just like I heard somebody, I think that was on Sir Drop channel earlier, or it might have been one of my lives where they was talking about like how about a church or whatever, and how the way the church was built, it was built to echo throughout to give you that experience. You know what I'm saying? It's the same thing with stadiums and stuff, And it's just
Yeah,
like,
so in a biblical scripture, what got me really with the sound and stuff was 2 Corinthians verse 15. It was about this what they do in church called praise dancing. They be running around, so they getting hype off the music,
yeah,
but that's not really from God though. You know what I'm saying? It's chapter try 14 and 15. 2 Corinthians 14 and 15. And it talks about when the people get up and they run around, they praise dancing, then they saying they heard a word or whatever, but they said if they can't tell you what the definition of the word was, then the Most High said that was not from him.
Yeah.
So it's just like when people listen to music, when they sitting in the car and you're feeling like you're sitting with somebody, they listen to rap and they bopping their head and you looking at them like, yo, that shit sound like trash. You ain't on the vibe. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But but if they can't explain what's causing them to have that vibe, which ain't nothing but an emotion or a level of their mental,
Well, you know they
then,
say
then they
music,
can't
music,
explain it to you.
music
Go ahead.
releases your emotions. It's just like if you got somebody in a car, right, and they got that music bass and then they bobbing their head. It's the same thing, right? When you put on headphones, because now them headphones is giving you them, you giving you your they undivided. You giving them your undivided attention
And I want
with,
to do
with, the,
most
with,
people.
with the
I want to do
earbuds.
most people pay attention to this. That you'll be listening to stuff with headphones and stuff on, and then you want to move it, or you want to let one ear breathe
Yeah,
and let one ear listen.
yeah,
That's because that shit ain't really resonating with your spirit, y'all. If y'all listening to me, it's really not resonating for when you just chilling and then you just like, I'm listening. I want to hear it. It's entertaining, but it's not really vibing. Y'all ever just like pull one ear up, one ear down? It's like, but you listening, you carrying on what you're doing,
yeah.
but you ain't fully like any. That means that thing that you listening to, it's really not
It's like
vibrating with
muscle
you as
memory
much.
because I noticed at my job, right? Like you got machine operators, so they pack parts, but we allow them to wear earbuds, right? So they enter the music, right? And it's like they in a trance. They jam into that music, but it's like they doing everything and like they out of focus because you can walk past them and like do a wave or anything. Like they don't see it, man. It's like they out of their body at the moment.
Right, right,
And
right.
it's like they just making the parts off muscle memory, you know? Like, it's crazy.
And that's exactly right. What you just said, muscle memory. That's right. So they're actually being falsely led, than them doing it based on their only own mental, yeah, vibe. That's deep, man. Where did Big Dog Philly go, man?
He left.
I wish he'll come back because I want him to unblock me on his channel. But I'm just picking them.
Yeah,
Well, let's
man.
go in, man. Let's go in. I'm enjoying. This is deep right here, man. Like vibration. That's deep, man. Then the
And you notice like okay, so we doing vibrations in tones, you know, music. So let's talk about like when you hear like an ambulance or a police car, like they sirens going off, you know, it put people, it makes them feel a certain way also, you know, because they
let's go
think, oh,
let's go
it's
let's go
trouble.
let's go even deeper. I'm ex-military, whatever. I wasn't privy to see it, but the military actually have certain things, certain gadgets, and this is known, it's on YouTube. It's like sound projection waves where they can hit people with a certain, it's like when the lights go, what do you call it, an EPD,
Oh,
electrical
EMP, it's an EMP,
EMP. Yeah, yeah, there you go.
electromagnetic pulse.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so a sound wave and an electric magnetic pulse is damn near the same thing.
yeah.
So then we wonder why we go in the store sometimes. They had that light music. Remember, this been going on for years. They always had that light music in the background, some type of soothing effect to make you more comfortable. So the power of sound waves is very, very deep.
Yeah, it's just like when Dr. York, the video we were just watching, he was talking about why they call it clubbing. Because the music comes on and it's like you're crowded around all these people and it's like your head banging. They call that clubbing, you know. You
Hmm.
start clubbing against each other, bumping into each other, you know. And yeah, it's deep.
And it also, when you're in the club, it affects your heart rate.
Yep.
It affects you, especially when you get into
More
dealing
motherfuckers
with
go
the
out the
spirit.
club sweating and shit, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's like you don't understand you just been taking off your yeah, yeah. You got it. You got it.
That's
I'm learning it. I'm learning about. So I turned what 43 in January this year,
yeah.
and all that. And I used to love music, the sound of. I even remember how it made me feel when I was riding around, young, buzzing, whatever, whatever. But when you cut it off, it takes a good like 15 minutes. Me remembering, it takes a good 15 minutes to get your what's called equilibrium back.
Yeah, yeah. There you go. There you go. That's so true, bro. Because it's like that tone is still be in your ear, kind of like a ringing.
Yeah. And it's also vibrations are also so hard to just like if you be on them too long, they're no different than a drug because how many times we go to certain places and hear certain things or maybe just hear certain words or and you just start humming a tone. You ever had your grandmother just hum a tune? hmm
And you remember
And,
that shit.
and how that tune of her humming could just soothe you and bring you down. Like you don't need a conversation with her. Maybe certain things you don't want to say with your but then you might have grandma or elder just start humming,
And you
and
notice,
how
I
that.
noticed this from experience, right? Uh, I was at a store or whatever, and they was playing some kind of Queen song. We are the champions, right? They was playing it at this tire store or whatever. So
Yeah,
I lie to you not, bro. Like I
it
wasn't
made
listening
you
to no
relax
music or
and want to
nothing,
go
but that music
and go in that pocket.
it, it, it got stuck in my head, man. Like it was stuck in my head all day. I started humming and shit, like
hmm
like unconsciously. You just like that shit weird, man.
And it not only and it gets so if you're not able to control it, it'll actually make you if you're in the wrong place, like you said, a shoe store or something like that. You'll actually do more than you really was thinking about doing.
Yeah,
Like, yo, I know I ain't got enough of these J's right here, but I'm a champion. You listen to this, you listen to that.
yeah,
Person talking real good to you in a humble, nice tone, mellow tone. Yeah, tones are serious. So another thing I was thinking when you was playing the video and I couldn't hardly hear it was a little study that I did on it's called the 42 Laws of Mayat.
oh yeah. I know about
Yeah,
that.
from
Yeah.
my understanding, they supposed to been all about tones anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of, or should we say, let's use 42 Mayat, and then we can also use what is it, Psalms. These Psalms ain't nothing but singing those were
Yeah,
actually
same.
songs. You
Yeah,
understand what I'm
songs.
saying?
Yep, that's a
So
fact.
am I if I'm wrong, then tell me I'm wrong. As far as
No, that's a fact. That's a fact.
so they're not really like scriptures to be read. They were supposed to be what sung.
Songs. Yeah.
Yeah. My man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah. Appreciate you for letting me up, man. I needed this too to vent off
Man,
whatever.
I wanted you to come up the other night when I was live, man. I seen you in the chat heavy. I was like, man, I would love to have this brother up here, man, to express his sentiments on topics, man. I really
And no,
appreciate it.
and I just like to learn. I like to see. But I wish Big Dog Philly OG would come back up if he can, man. Because I do have one question for him. And it ain't even that serious. It's about belief. Because what's the other song? Look, this is a regular song. Who sung this song? You got to believe in something. Why not believe in me? So to me, whether you have a belief in an outer nature or inner nature, everybody believe.
And see, I look at it like this too. When Big Philly told me he had no belief, he don't believe in shit. You got to have some type of belief system to believe that these herbal medicinal drugs are better than some kind of medically prescribed. You know what I'm saying? That becomes a belief system because in your mind, like this shit, ain't working, and it's like
And I can give you a prime example, and there he go right there. And I give you a prime example on that.
salute Big
You know
Philly.
what? When your family members or grandma, what was it called, castor oil, to a spoon of vinegar,
Oh yeah,
this and
yeah,
that,
yeah, yeah.
when your elders gave it to you.
And I know
I
they
mean,
said yeah,
it
castor
could be
oil.
doing something, but it's something about when somebody that you know love you and really want, or like a mother, let's just say a mother. It's something about when they give you something and they say this is going to help you. Truth be told, if people really thought about it, it really wasn't the substance that healed you. It was you believe. I give you a scripture.
Now that's
When
called
they,
the placebo effect.
Hey,
Now
real
that's
so
what
quick,
let me give you.
it's
So
brother.
let
called.
me give you. Hold on, hold on. Let me give you an example. When
It's
they
a
let the
placebo
woman
effect.
down, when they let the woman down, and she touched the hem of Jesus' garment, she said, "Oh, thank you for healing me." He said, "It was not that me that made you whole, but your faith that made you whole." You
Yeah,
understand what
like
I'm
you
saying?
believe I was gonna make you better.
Thank
So
you. He said because it was not that I did it because I didn't try to do nothing. You forced your way in. You went
yeah.
in on yourself. You found me. You touched me, and it was not I. When you read, he said it was not I that made you whole, but your what? Your faith. Now, ain't faith and
Mm-hmm.
belief the same thing, or almost the same thing?
No,
Yes.
sir, it's not the same thing. It's far from the same thing.
Okay, take your time. Go ahead. You got it. Big dog.
Now, you
I'm here
wanted to
though.
ask me a question, brother. Go ahead, ask your question. I can't. That's what I came up.
Well, I
Yeah,
like him. He
it
gets
was about
straight to the point, don't he?
I'm glad you back too. It was about do you believe in anything? It was just a point of belief. The, because I hear you a lot saying, what
I
people
don't believe in
believe in.
shit. I don't believe in shit.
So without belief,
Okay, hey, I'm gonna do this. Let me read this real quick. Shout out to
okay.
Bronze Flat Power God just came in.
Thanks
So
for
so
coming
so
back,
so,
y'all.
so he say it's a
And
big
salute,
difference
big dog.
between faith and belief. So I'm gonna just share this real quick. Faith is the strong trust and confidence or something or someone, right? We're gonna get to that in a minute because it seems like a lot of people have faith in things. Now let's get to belief. Belief is a state or a habit of the mind in which trust or confidence is placed into some person or something.
Now, look up the word indoctrination for me, brother.
But
Indoctrination.
we're not talking about
It's
indoctrination. We're talking about faith
indoctrination.
and
Hold on.
belief.
Is
Because he said
believing.
was faith.
Hold on, brother. Indoctrination is believing in a system or a belief where it's no proof. It's only belief, and
But
that's
now, if it
religion.
could be
That's
proven,
science.
So
then
so
then
hold on,
then
hold on.
then
I
then,
got it.
then,
I got it. I
then it
got it.
null
I
and
got it.
voids
I
the whole
got it.
thing.
I got it. I got it. So big dog, it's like this. When if it's I'm gonna use something real simple. It's like the shorty needed a couple dollars to go buy some groceries, and she just needed the money from you. Do you believe in her, or you just giving it to her? Like
Because
it's like
because because of faith, you're giving it to her because of faith, or you're giving it to her because you believe.
I'm
Uh,
giving it to her because it don't matter to me, and I must have didn't need it. So, and the sister needed
must
it.
nah,
have
bro.
been
See,
needed, but
it ain't about you. See,
that's not an answer. That's not a straightforward answer,
Okay,
though, bro.
y'all can answer it yourselves.
No. I mean, I get what you're saying, bro, but that's really not a
Like y'all
straightforward answer.
answering the question for me, so
I
y'all
mean,
can
if I
have
was
the
to give
answer
no, it
somebody,
ain't no
and the
y'all
question.
either. And hold up, and
Grand
ain't nobody
rising. I'm out.
attacking you. Ain't
yeah, that's what I
nobody
want
got
you
it.
to see, Philly.
Oh
It's
my
not
god, he
attacking you.
jumped off, bro. Oh my.
Philly, come back, bro. It wasn't like that, man. I was just saying, like, look, and I'm gonna put it like this. He was talking about ginger roots, lemon, and all that, and you don't have no belief system, but he got faith, right? He says he don't believe none of that shit, but you got faith that these drugs, far as like fruits, herbs, and all that shit, right? You believe that shit works better. I'm not gonna say believe because you don't want to use that word. You know they work better. But logically, keeping it real, bro, you got faith in that shit because you saying people are indoctrinated using medical drugs. You get what I'm saying? So with that
But
being said,
let's
bro, that's
no
having
let
faith in
let's
something.
slow down. But let's
That's
slow
having
down.
that's having faith in something, bro. Like
But
at the
check it
end of
out.
the
Check it
day,
out. Check it out. He said I gave it to her just because and because I wanted to and I had it. That
No,
is not an
in your
answer.
mind, you
So
gotta
it's
have
like,
some
hold on,
kind of
hold on, hold on,
discernment.
hold on. Let me just say this. Let me say this. So it's like, even it for his own self, I hope he's still listening. I hope he come back.
He here,
He
bro.
knows that's not right. That it took something, it took a belief or a faith in her to go and do something.
Hey, can I mention something about the herbs?
Man,
Real quick.
don't do that no
Can
more.
I
You
can I
acting like
mention something
Yeah,
about the herbs?
stop leaving the
See,
panel, bro, man. I'm enjoying you
before
up
there
here.
was religion, there was herbs.
and then
You know,
Okay, so that
and
was faith.
basically,
That
hold
was
on,
faith.
See,
We're
I
not
can't,
That's
talking
still a
about
system of faith,
religion.
no.
Word,
That's still
but
a
I'm letting
system of
y'all
faith,
talk.
bro. That's still a system of faith. Faith is the trust,
No,
is a
faith
strong trust
is,
or confidence in something
wow,
or someone.
you want me to come up, but y'all won't even let me get a fucking word out. God damn.
Go, Philly, go. I apologize, bro, but I'm saying what you're saying is faith, bro. You got faith in
It's
there
not
over
faith.
something. It is.
It's not.
Okay, so
Basically,
then answer the
dig
question.
Dig this. You can look up the word ginger root, and ginger root will tell you the properties that
Yeah.
it has.
And so off
That's
reading
not
it,
faith.
you have
That's
faith that
fact.
will work.
Okay,
You have faith
hold on,
that
slow down.
works. If you look at it up.
Chill,
It
chill.
like I said,
Acknowledge. Hey,
yeah,
big
it's
dog,
going over
get it
both of
out.
y'all
No,
brothers'
big dog,
heads.
I want you to get no, big dog. Please go slow, bro. Ain't nobody attacking you, bro. But just check out what I'm saying.
I can
You know,
care
and
less
you're
if
right.
y'all
You're
was
right. You're right.
It's not. I'm not
Check out what
attacking
I'm
you,
saying.
Philly. I'm
My
not
point
attacking
is,
you, Philly.
y'all won't let me get a word in.
Go ahead, brother. I apologize, but it's not. It's
I
not like
This
that.
shit
apologize
is
too, man, because
crazy.
it ain't like that. Go
Yeah.
ahead, bro.
All
No,
I'm
y'all
saying.
got it. Go ahead. Answer your own question.
Okay, hey, big dog. Hey, big dog. So you know, like, especially with my family, with how they lived off of beef, pork, all types of stuff. They didn't believe this stuff was really irritating. Like, and they lived to be 100, 120 years old. They believed this. The same way you believe that
Dig this,
eating
big O.
nuts.
Dig up. They lived that
You got
long
it. You
because,
got it, bro.
can I say something real quick?
And they
They,
smoke.
Can I
Yes.
say something? They
Yes.
process their own meats. We're not
Yes, they did.
processing our meats ourselves.
Okay.
Back then, hold on, bro. Let me speak.
You got it. You got it.
Back then, they were processing and killing their own animals. We ain't doing that today. So,
Okay, so check this out.
Hold on, bro. God damn.
Let me know when you're done. You got it?
So basically, they're putting
And
more
please calm down,
chemicals
bro.
in our food because we ain't processing them. Back then, they were processing their own food, and they wasn't putting those chemicals that
So
they
that falls
putting in
under
the
a
food
belief
Hold on.
today.
system.
Hey. Hold on.
Get a sentence
Let them
out.
talk,
Go ahead,
bro.
brother.
Let them talk. Hey, hold on. Cause I got them right here. Who you think processing your vegetables with no seeds in it? You think you getting the right nutritions in that now? You talking about what they did in the day was they won't process, and you was right. You're absolutely right.
I can prove
But your issue,
it's seeds
hold
in
up,
my apples, brother.
but your issue is,
Seeds in
man,
my
you
apples. I
buying
don't
it
have
from
to
the
go on
same
a
store.
belief system. Like, damn, y'all won't even let me talk, but y'all got
Bruh,
damn, y'all got this.
You're talking about the meats being GMO or whatever. So you really think these vegetables are not? And for you to be using it, making your smoothies, is because you have a belief.
Dig this. I know for a fact.
And if you don't, you lying.
That
And if you
fruit
don't, you
processed
lying.
through the body a lot faster than meats, dummy.
But they're processed vegetables.
Hold on. Anybody with any common sense, no,
bruh,
fruits and vegetables
you're not
pass through your
disrespecting me,
digestive
bruh.
tract
I get you,
100
but what do
times
you call
faster
that?
than
When
meat.
you say it's a fact, what do you call that?
Hold
When
up.
you know
So the
for it, that's
vegetables
a
not
fact.
processed, bruh? The vegetables that they not processed?
Don't they
have
go through
seeds in them.
they go through your digestive system faster than meat?
So you're making a belief. That's a belief. You're thinking
There
because
you go.
they're different.
Wow.
They're different. They don't even have the seeds in them, and you still trusting in it. That's a belief. Like you want to throw the meat away, throw the vegetables away too that you consume with no seeds in it that are straight up GMO,
They let us know
proven to be GMO.
Which fruits was good
Man,
to eat
come
and
on,
which
bro.
fruits
It ain't
that
about
they had
nobody
changed.
attacking you.
See,
You
that's
don't
the
want to have a
difference
balanced
between
mind,
you
bro.
niggas. I know the updated fruit system. You going by the standard American
Where do you
diet
get your fruit
that
from?
got your ass with over bloated.
So ask
It
yourself,
has nothing to do with American diet. We talking about from your own your way of doing things. When you say you do this because it's a fact, so that means in your head it becomes a belief because of something you done read, right?
It's not a belief system, bruh.
And then but listen. And then if you have faith in something, that means you trust it undoubtedly, right?
I don't have faith in shit.
This is what I'm asking.
Nothing.
This is simply what I'm. Okay, this is simply
Bro,
what I'm asking.
Word faith ain't
everybody
even in
has
the
it if you want to admit it or
That's
not.
even religious motherfuckers.
It's not. It has
No,
nothing to do with
no,
religion.
this ain't
We're not
about
talking about
religion.
religion, bro. See, that's your problem. We're not talking about religion. Like if motherfuckers ain't buying
Hold
nothing
on.
but
The
yours,
man was just up here
listen to what I'm saying. Listen
but
to
we
what I'm
ain't
saying.
talking about
If
religion,
you got somebody
right?
that's
He was
buying
just
nothing
up
but
here
Jordan
talking
shoes,
about
right?
Bible
They
scriptures,
believe
but y'all ain't
these
talking
Jordan
about
shoes are the
religion,
best
right?
shoes in the
Am
world,
I the
right?
fool or y'all the
That
fool?
has nothing to do with religion.
Man,
That
He
has
was
nothing
just
to do with
talking about
religion.
Bible scriptures. That's why I got
let's
off the line.
that
Big
won't
O said something about Bible religion, about Bible verses.
yeah,
I was
but not
saying
directed
the
toward.
difference between faith and belief. Everybody has it. It has nothing to do with religions. That's why I read it. When I read it, it had nothing to pertain to a religion. I said
the question
faith is a strong trust or confidence in something or someone.
Knowledge. Hold up. So this is all I'm asking. Big dog. It ain't nothing about belief or no religion. You are right with what you're saying with the foods, the shots and stuff they put in animals, but they're doing it to the vegetables. And you go to the store. We watch you on a live go to the grocery store and purchase seedless shit.
That's faith.
In
That's
your
what you
mind,
do.
Trust or confidence in something. You
have to.
You got
Because I
faith
know
in that
you.
grocery store will give
You
you some
go
good ass
process
fruits.
fruit without seed.
That's faith, bro. That's all I'm saying.
No, it isn't, bro.
It is, man. I just gave you the definition. If that's not what you just was doing when you went to a grocery store, listen to what I'm saying, brother. I'm not trying to argue with you. Faith is a strong trust or confidence. So if you got strong trust or confidence in something or someone, you go into that grocery store, you got trust and you believe and got confidence that getting these groceries are going to be good for you.
Even though it's GMO. Yeah, even though it's GMO with no seasoning.
They will have the best fruits or vegetables.
Go ahead and keep talking, because that's all y'all doing, talking.
No, I'm not talking. I'm laying out facts. I just gave you the definition.
That's all
faith,
y'all doing.
Bro.
Y'all talking.
It's not Philly. I salute to you, bro. You're a wise brother, but you got to understand, if you going shopping somewhere or going to a store,
that means
man, listen. He just said he seen you on a live going shopping.
You gotta understand it. I don't have
to. That's faith, bro. That's faith. You got faith in that grocery store. You got confidence in that grocery store. They gonna give you some good produce. They gonna give you some good vegetables or something. You got faith in that they vegetables are gonna be.
I don't deal in faith. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
You saying you don't deal in faith, but you still shop in confidence. You still shop in
confidence
and trust, bro.
I'd rather talk than be heard.
If that's the case, why you don't get it from the Mexicans or somebody standing on the side of the street? No, you got trust and confidence. That means faith.
You don't even know where I get my fruit from.
Why you don't grow it yourself?
You don't know. You don't know. You're assuming. That's
I'm
all
not
you
assuming,
doing.
Philly. I just listen to what the brother said.
Like I said, y'all brothers like talking, so go ahead and talk.
Philly, it's not that. It's not that, bro. I'm just saying, bro. You got some kind of faith system when you go into the grocery store or to a store, right? You're not just gonna go to a store and get a pack of Blue Games to go with your weed, right? You going to that because you going with faith, bro. You going with faith that, oh man, these goddamn cigars ain't gonna be stale and all that. That's a system of faith, bro. It has nothing to do with religion. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
And like I said, you ain't telling me shit. Tell yourself, your children, or your wife.
No, don't put my children in it, bro, because I put your children and woman in it. Don't do that, bro. My children is right here listening to this live, bro. Listen, nigga. Listen. No, listen.
Tell it to,
listen, nigga.
Hey,
my little boy is right there. My son right there. Don't put my children in it, nigga. Don't I ain't gotta tell nobody nothing, nigga. I'm telling you, leave the broadcast. Yo, silly motherfucker, nigga. Like, nigga, don't put my children in shit. They sitting right here watching this fucking live, nigga. And you goddamn gonna say something about my children or wife? You got me fucked up.
None of that.
But man,
It's
fuck
the
OG
point.
Philly, man. He got me fucked
Check,
up, bro.
no, and it ain't
Bro,
that either.
like on
So
some
what
real
we
shit.
learning?
I didn't say
what we
nothing about
learning-
his family or relatives, nigga. And that's a belief
So can
system
you
right there,
listen to me
nigga.
for a
I
second?
got confidence. I got
Can you listen
confidence
to me for a second?
in a
Can you
state
listen
for
to
my
me for a
family,
second?
nigga. Like,
Can you listen to me for? Can you
boy,
listen
he
to
got
me
me
for a
fucked
second?
up.
Can you listen to me for a second?
Like my
The
kids,
real
bro, you a
problem-
nigga watching this live, and you say tell your kids. Don't tell me to tell my kids shit when I'm trying to explain to you that you got faith in a goddamn grocery store, a Publix, a Harris Teeter, or somewhere, nigga. If you going shopping there, you got faith they gonna give you some goddamn quality shit. Otherwise, you wouldn't be shopping there, nigga. You say,
That's
oh,
just
well,
like-
I just go there because I go there. It don't make
Listen,
sense,
bro.
nigga. It
Listen,
don't
bro.
make sense.
That's just like the utilization of tap water. Cause guess what he probably using with his vegetation when he make his smoothies or whatever. He's probably using well and tap water.
Yo,
which we
anybody
know
want to
that-
come to the panel? Hit the link. Like nigga, don't mention my kids and my family.
all I'm saying is that this is my point. All I'm saying is that we look to try to. We all fall short, bro. We looking to try to put other people on this and that, but you gotta check yourself first. You gotta be able to walk on your own
Yeah.
shit first.
There
yo.
you go.
You know what I'm saying?
And all I'm saying
and
is
we actually
him.
was
He's
on
saying
Philly watching a live, him going to the grocery store, getting seedless shit. And then shit in a bag. Come on. We all know you go to the grocery, you buying shit in a bag. How do we know that shit ain't sprayed down?
But he got faith. That's some kind of faith. That's a faith system.
That he
I'm not telling him that he think, oh, in his head, oh, you saying faith, you talking about religious. No, it's faith, man. It's just like if you go to work, you have faith that goddamn you gonna goddamn have a good ass day or something. You get what I'm saying? Like you trust that your day is gonna go good. You got confidence that you gonna have good production.
But this will give me. I'm sitting here telling him he's right because I eat meat. Yeah. He's right. Certain fish and certain stuff I eat, he's right. It's GMO. But why can't you consider? And the information is out there and know that your shit is fucked up just as much as my shit fucked up.
Yeah.
Do I not understand the point of what you're saying about treating the body?
Hold
on. Let me finish what I'm saying.
Go ahead, bro.
Do I not understand the point of what you're saying with GMO, this and that, whatever? Because I told them about Monsanto. They've been around for study Monsanto. I'm talking about years. Study this shit. This shit been going on for years. The science in growing vegetables, fruits, this and that. What broccoli? It's certain stuff that you eat, even as a vegetarian, bro. The shit is scientifically modified. Even your bananas. Most of y'all probably don't even know this. Half of these bananas y'all eat, y'all don't even remember that bananas supposed to have seeds in them. I bet you most people don't even know bananas supposed to have seeds in them. But when you eat a banana, it ain't no seeds in it. Did y'all know that?
And another thing, when you brought up the word indoctrination, so that means you have that's a system, that's a belief system right there. Like I don't get it. Like you use words.
So hold on. Like, I don't know the definition of them. You're correct. You're correct because indoctrination.
You're using words.
It just means
don't really understand what you're saying.
It just means a choice. So we all got a choice on what we do, right? The only way you're indoctrinated is if you it's like the word idolatry and indoctrination. I know you understand what I'm saying when I talk like that. And idolatry and it's a choice on believing. But just to say or discredit anybody's belief system, you're wrong because you got to have one in life. You got to have one. Or you wouldn't move. You got to believe, like you said, you got to believe that when I go and get this, it's going to be beneficial for my family. You got to believe that. You even got to believe that, I work a job and every Friday, it's a belief that they're going to put your money in your account. Because for real, they ain't got to.
And it's a belief system with wanting to be a vegan or any type of lifestyle. It's a belief. So that means you come indoctrinated to that thing. That's what I'm trying to tell him. He say, no, he don't believe none of that shit. Well, obviously you do. You got some kind of system, man. Like you can't just be like, oh, fuck it, I'm going to do this because fuck it. Oh, I gave her the money because I didn't give a fuck. It don't make sense.
You believe in that system.
Yeah, it don't make sense.
It's like being a parent. yo, I ain't gonna treat my kids like I was raised up
Yeah,
to get whatever. I'm gonna try
yeah.
to do it another way
It's
because
something
I
like
believe this will be better for them. You understand what I'm saying? So yeah,
Yeah.
you
You,
got
you
to.
you
I
say
mean,
you say I gave her the money because I must have didn't need it. That's not a good ass answer. That answer doesn't prove anything. And I'm not about to just give a random person some money because I thought I didn't need it. No, yeah, I gotta have some kind of belief or faith or something in my mind to want to give that person that money. You get what I'm saying? Like I said, people gotta watch what they say and how they say it because sometimes
yeah, because to me
if you messing with the right person, the
it's like a
shit.
crackhead walking up to you saying, because it's a form of trust. Belief is a form of trust, man.
Yeah.
That's a fact. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah. But it's ego, it's pride, and then the other thing is that it's just the point of uh, it's like it's like some people have reaching a ceiling and not knowing that we just need to get out the building and go to another floor. You know what I'm saying? So
I
sometimes we do that, right?
yeah. I feel like
But
this.
then
It's more of you. It's
just
more
because we
you.
get to a
Yeah.
certain place in life, we give it too much credential and thinking that's the all is and the be all, and it's that's not true.
And I feel it's a moniker. You're trying to keep up with your moniker. Oh man, I don't do this and I don't
And I
trust
don't know what
shit.
that word
It,
mean. If you break that word, because I'm the same person. If I don't know a thing, I'm honest and I can hear it. What does Monica mean?
that means you're portraying like right now. My name is Knowledge Uprising. So my real name is Lindsay, but my moniker for YouTube is Knowledge Uprising. So that means he's trying to keep up this big dog Philly OG moniker by saying, "Oh, I don't trust shit," because that's what his audience likes. So he can't recant that shit live, but
And I'm
obviously
not gonna
behind
disrespect him
closed
and see
doors,
him.
you got
I'm not
some
gonna
kind of fucked
disrespect
up
him
belief.
and see him doing that. I'm just gonna say that the battle is within him because I've been talking to him about
I mean,
Monsanto.
it's a moniker,
Just
just
listen
like a
to. Can you
nickname.
just pause for a second? Just pause
Yeah,
for a second. Listen to what
yeah,
I'm saying.
yeah.
Me and him got to beat. He blocked me on it. He talking about Monsanto, this and that. Then he even got me blocked on other channels based on how he believed. You know what I'm saying? So then the same way he's talking about groups, friendships, memberships, fraternities, he do the same thing.
Yeah,
Far
because
as how he
it's a belief system.
right. And it's like, man, if you ain't 100% on my team, but nobody's really doing him like that. You know what I'm saying? And then too, to say that it has something to do with religion, this is not religion. This is science. I mean, you gotta stop that, bro. You gotta stop. And then to know too, you don't even grow. You know, you say what we need to do as a people, this and that. You don't even do it for you. Ain't no better, or you just as lost than everybody else. You just hitting levels of your understanding, bro. That's it. But it,
And it's something you
but the
study up
way,
on or read up on. Because the knowledge didn't just come
yeah.
to you. You got it from somewhere. And that's something you wanted to take a liking into, so it became a belief. Like,
So, and then most people that understand. So when you talk about belief, we understand the concept of wisdom. You know what I'm saying? Let me say this, John. Let me say this, John. The serenity prayer. It said, God grant me the serenity to understand the things that I cannot change, the courage to change the things that I can, and the wisdom to know the difference. In between, all you rocking with is belief, bro.
but he
When you
said it's
hear,
not a belief though. I don't
it's
believe in
like,
shit, but you believe in eating vegetables over meat. Or you eat vegetables over it's some kind of system to make you want to do that. That's what I'm trying to
exactly,
explain to him. He's
exactly,
like, no,
exactly.
I just eat that shit because I eat that shit. No,
But
that's
what
not
we gonna do though, right? We're gonna
that's
get
not
back
logical
on topic.
explanation.
We're not against our brother. We not, because he do have, certain information to help people to start a better life. I respect him. So
Yeah,
we're not gonna just
me too. But all I'm saying,
let's
that's a belief system. That's a belief
right.
system. He might not see it as that, but that's what that is.
Yeah. So we need to like get back to I'm gonna run in. I'm getting pull up to the store because this a good bill, man. But I mean, I guess basically what I'm saying is that, man, self preservation and self understanding, man, whether it be the body or the mind, man, it can always be improved, man. And sometimes you just need to listen, man, and not get so emotional based on the point that, yo, I mean, yes, we do great things, but man, we still ain't got it all, man. It's still a fight to be fought. You know what I'm saying? It's still a fight to be fought, man.
Like this.
I want to keep the peace and stuff,
we
man.
know a lot of things, but we still are infants to information. If you follow me.
But you know what the weird thing is? Regardless of what I know, right? That don't make you eat or shit, do it, man.
No.
What I tell you don't make you shit, do it, man. And what's crazy is maybe I am right with the science or whatever. But that's what I was talking about in that conversation. It's funny how a meat eater can live longer than a vegan.
Eat your burger. Yep. You know,
or vice versa. It's all about each individual finding their balance, man. It ain't about and this YouTube shit is really stressing me out, man. I ain't gonna sit there in front.
Why is stressing you out, brother?
Because I support everybody. I'm on everybody's channel. No, it ain't about no bread. It ain't even when I come up, man.
Yo, same with me, man. I don't get paid to do this shit. I do this shit because I like it. I enjoy doing it. You know what I mean?
Then there's certain things that I even been called or told upon, this and that. When I really learned that it's about a lack of knowledge, man. And what I'm really learning is what most people looking for. If they looking for a buddy or whatever, it's not on YouTube, man. That's just a fact, man. You know what I'm saying? This supposed to be a social community where we can hear each other out, learn different topics, eat them. Well, I ain't gonna say that part, but take what you can use and throw away the rest. But it should never be about competition. It should never be about competition. It should never be about this, that. And your choices is your choices. Your household is your household. But on simple moral principles, if you think you don't have a belief, you have to be crazy, man. You gotta be crazy, man.
Yeah, because based on the way you live, like you conduct yourself, the things you do, is some kind of belief system or faith behind that. Not saying it's religious, but it's some kind of faith and belief. It's just like, oh man, when like let's say you say you don't do this, and why you don't do this, you know what I'm saying? I mean, you could say because I don't, and because it's harmful to the body and all that. That becomes a belief system. That's because you don't looked up and done got the knowledge to something that said, it's bad for your body. So now it becomes a belief system because you start to purport that to people, and it's more like preaching and saying.
I give you something. Let's get off of food or getting it. Let's say like this: 401k. Some people may feel like, man, I can save my own money. I got a bank. This and that. I can save my own money. I don't believe in believe in 401k. I felt like versus me giving my money to this certain corporation like Enron did them people, right?
Yeah.
People had 401ks, this and that. They lost all their bread.
Yep, they sure did.
Shoot, so some people might say, I don't believe in the system anymore.
Mm-hmm.
So what did the older people did in back in the day? They didn't have a 401k. What, they was tucking that shit in pillowcases?
Everywhere, up under their mattress, all types of things.
Yeah, and they believe. But look, some people might say, well, I don't believe in that because what if the house catch on fire? This and that. But to say that you have totally no belief or no trust in something, man, that's weird.
Like you can't even say you trust yourself.
I'm gonna mute out. I'm running here right back.
Huh? Okay, cool. But you can't even say you trust or believe yourself. Like how you say that when you say you don't believe in shit. You don't believe nobody but yourself. Yourself didn't teach you all the things you know. Everything came from some kind of education or studying. And I don't necessarily mean going to school to study. You can be looking up information, taking it in, heard somebody say something, and it became appealing to you. You know what I'm saying? that starts a belief system. I'm just being. I just had to say that because that it is what it is. Apple or apple or orange or orange. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, yo, shout out to Bro Diet Mercury, man. Welcome to the show. Shout out to everybody that's tuning in, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Right now I got Big O on the panel. We're just having open subject matter panel, man. So we're building on different things. But right now, we're talking about faith and belief. And it doesn't necessarily has to be a religious thing. That's what I was just trying to prove. Me and Big O. That's what we was talking about. I would love to hear the people in the comment section, man. What y'all think about this? And shout out to Big Dog Philly OG, man. It's nothing personal. I just was trying to expand to you the information as far as my sentiments and researching it. But don't tell me to do nothing with my kids or wife or nothing, man. Because I would never say nothing to you like that. To me, that's like you spitting on me, man. Oh, so you gonna spit in my face because you don't agree with something? We don't do that, man. You know what I'm saying? Don't bring my kids into any situation or any discussion unless I bring them up. My bitch or nobody. Don't bring them up. Not my mama, none of that shit. You feel me? We good though, but just be mindful of what you say. Real shit. I said nothing about that man, kids, wife, or nothing of that nature. I was in reference to him saying, oh, he didn't have no belief or he don't believe in shit. You believe yourself. That's still a system. You said yourself. So right there, you're contradicting what you're saying.
Yo.
Yeah, brother.
Yeah.
I'm here.
But what hurt me the most is for the conversation that we was having, for an individual to feel attacked based on what we say. Like, people say they want people to speak for themselves. You want to know the true heart of a man. You don't want to hear what the scholars told you, this and that, blase blah. And we just basically having a conversation with light-minded scientific and just ideas and opinions, and to get angry or dismissive, that's the word, dismissive of certain things, it make me judge the reality that you believe in within your own mind.
Yeah. It made me question you.
And you're accepting everybody else's, but you don't want to put yours up because you're telling a lie if you say you don't believe in something. You're telling a lie. I don't care what religion you're telling a lie, man. If you say you don't believe in something, you're telling a lie.
Even as a religion and shit.
That don't say, when I was a child, I thought as a child, but when I became a man, I put away all my childish things. That's a form of a belief system as well.
There you go. That shit wild to me, man. Like, I wasn't even trying to offend the brother. I just was letting them know just off the words that he spewed out of his mouth.
But it seemed like it's more my fault because I think I brought up Bible verses, which we can take away verses or whatever. We can just talk about morals, straightforward morals that's straight easy to be understood. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
I don't know
You
what to
can't say
say, man.
I
I don't
don't
know what to
believe in.
say.
You can't say I don't believe in shit, but I trust myself. Like, how does that sound?
If you go to the store and say you don't got no religion, this and that, and you just weaponizing your home, you believe you weaponizing your home. Believe you
Yeah.
weaponizing your home. What? So what? Protect your family. But that do that necessarily mean because you went and bought 1 or 2 guns, you're gonna be able to hold down if some niggas come up in that joint and do what they
No, it
do?
don't.
Or
No, it don't.
so that's a form of belief. A
Yeah,
lot
you
of
do.
things are just forms of belief. When you go to the store and you utilize that energy that you utilized on a job to get money, and then you go and buy food, or I don't get it, man. I don't get it. I don't get it. I might be wrong. I
You're
don't know.
not wrong, man. I mean, I look at it like this. You gotta think logically. You can't say you don't trust shit, but then you put in, and I'm gonna say hope or faith in all these certain things. Oh, that's why I do this. That's why I do that. You can't do that just to say, oh, well, I just do it because I do it. No, you gotta have some type of system to make you want to do that. Like,
But in narcissism, but in being a narcissistic person, you believe that you come around throwing a cash app to somebody. You believe that's helping them though. You believe that you're doing something more for that person. Man, I gave you this because it ain't just from your heart. The only reason you giving is because you believe it's gonna help. I mean, how can you just avoid the word belief?
no,
I
he,
don't.
he say what he say. I gave it to her because I must didn't need it. How that sound? That's like you beating around the question.
But let's
I
go
ain't
back
gonna
to
hold back against the old nigga. He said something about my family, so I ain't gonna hold back against the old nigga. I'm gonna keep
well,
it real.
well,
I
you got.
respect him.
I'm
I
not gonna.
respect him,
I
but
just
nigga,
want us to continue to build and find another topic. And I ain't. I just came back but I'm not. I'm not against the brother at
I'm
all.
not against him neither. But don't bring my family in a situation like, nigga. I said nothing about your kids, or wife, mom, nothing. Like, nigga, we wasn't talking about that. We was talking about faith and belief. Had nothing to do with religion. We tried to explain that to your ass.
Well, a lot. Well, I'm not gonna even get into it.
Because I gave the definition, right? Did it say anything had to be, it said something or someone. That could be anything besides a religion. That something can mean a religion, but it
I
can
just
also
know
mean
that a lot
anything.
of what he felt like he believed in let him down, bro. And I know where a lot of his hurt come from, and that's the best way I can say it. I
Yeah.
know where a lot of his hurt come from on believing, especially when he was trying to get his life together. Cause he told a story, and I know where a lot of his belief let him down at, and that was with his daughter, man. And it's a, you know what I'm saying, and I get it. I get it. I get it. If you know his story, I can understand why he try to avoid the word belief, this and that. I get it.
Yeah.
I get it. I get the hurt. I get the pain. No disrespect. But man, if anybody think they walking around here doing something without belief, man, I gotta study that, man. That's deep, bro. That's
Man,
deep.
that's some deep shit. That's like got in your body in autopilot, some type shit. You're just doing shit to be doing it. You're not even consciously aware of what you're doing. Oh man.
So what was that Malachi York thing about the video? I mean, you couldn't play it, but on the sound, you probably heard it before. What was the point? What would you get into with that? With vibration and sound? What was that about?
Well, Big O, I guess we on to the next topic though, brother.
Okay,
Man, this
I'm
this been
with you. What's the
this,
next topic? I'm with you.
hey man, whatever off the top of the head, man. Like I'm enjoying this show. It's been a good show to me. At least we talking about something else other than that Ukraine shit. You know what I mean? Seem like somebody always.
Oh yeah. So basically, in so many words with that, I mean, shit. Y'all should be relaxing. Let them fight their wars. We've been fighting against each other for years, man. Huh?
There you go.
Let them
Man,
fight their war. They fighting over each other. We've been
yep,
doing that shit for years.
yep,
Here, we've been doing that for years. Off of
yep.
power play, power show. Look, we going through shit. I'm watching my back now. Based on that type of play out here with this fancy truck, nigga might want to rock. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So, hey, let them have their war. Do it got any type of definition through stuff that we read, stuff that we study? Yeah, it do. You know, it ain't nothing new under the sun. But let them have their war. It's just like the Black Lives Matter thing. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? Or certain other things. Like let them have their wars, man. You know what I'm saying? But don't let them, man. I wish I could say more. It's a lot I want to say, but I don't know, bro. But thank you for having me up. I appreciate it. And it's a lot that I've been learning. I be floating around the YouTube. I be watching, and I may see me as a troll or whatever, but I'm really
Likewise,
not.
brother.
I just
I
be
be
wanting us
around
to
too.
get to like real topics and real, because sometimes people trick you. They say, "Oh, this and that," and I ain't gonna lie. I got a lot of respect for Beast Mode. I like Beast Mode, cause it's like when we gonna stop talking
Yeah.
and really do a thing? Like we Beast Mode ain't like some of the people, they don't be wrong. You know what I'm saying? And it's like everybody got their positioning. Like, but this buddy gang system and getting high just to be on YouTube. I mean, are y'all really using this social thing for a building tool
Are using it properly.
yeah, you're not, and you're lying to yourself. So then when a person like me coming around and start laughing at you or whatever, you got me misconstrued because I'm laughing at you. You've been talking about the same thing for years. I'm gonna give you another example. Well, it's
Well,
like
that's the same thing I said when they was talking about,
it's
oh, we
like
need a community.
then you go from being a person that say you believe this and that, but then someone, oh, I fuck with him, this and this and this and that, and we all know, man, don't know, man, this is a straight fact right here. Don't no man stand 100% on what no other man say. No man.
Damn right.
So I can utilize the book. I'm gonna utilize the book for this. Christ told the disciples, they said, "Oh, Christ, this and that." He said, "For much as I have done, you will be able to do much more." Do you know that scripture I'm talking about? For you
Yeah,
will be
yeah,
able to do much more.
yeah. That means everybody got potential, man.
Thank you, bro. Thank you. And until we recognize that, just like, oh, brother Sanchez on, or this and that, and then you treat, I'm gonna say this. Then you treat your bells, your notification on your phone for these YouTube channel. You treat it like it was the ice cream truck when you was a kid.
I'm
You know
trying
what
to
I'm
tell
saying?
you, run straight. You run straight over there,
Run straight to look and pay that $3 for a pop when you could have went to the
and
dollar
I'm
store
gonna let you
and
know.
bought a whole
Most of
box
the time,
and bought a whole box.
niggas be full of shit. I'm gonna start doing videos exposing their ass because I look up a lot
Look,
of shit.
you
Like,
gonna donate, run
like I'm gonna
this,
be
you gonna
honest.
run
Check
this
this
and
out.
run that. But you could have went to the dollar store, the grocery store, and bought a whole box for that ice, and all because the nigga made a bell ring. So you got to believe in something. Am I right or wrong?
You're right. You're right, man. Boy, don't get me started with that.
But this throwing out. I mean, and let's go ahead and get to it. Like a lot of the stuff, y'all, it's like, and then you actually be told that you're not wrong. Like religion is a form of government. Anybody that got reading comprehension can tell what they reading. It's a form of sorcery. and a form of a government system.
right?
But it's
And
about what you believe. It's about what you remember. The most powerfulest thing is your free choice. Your choice to decide to say yes or no. And that, what is it? Psalms 85. He says it's best for you to say. It's best for thee to be still and know that I am God.
mm-hmm.
Yeah. So sometimes it's the point of, I don't know, man. I don't know. There's so many words I want to say, this and that.
Yo,
People
peace,
talking about,
root words in the building. That's my dog right there. So,
if I'm saying anything wrong, please
yo,
give me knowledge.
no, big
But
old man, check this.
I'm venting right now too because of
Big
the
old, check
stuff
this
that I
out.
go
Since you
through.
vent, I want to vent too, right? So, and I could pop this shit up on the screen, but I don't got time to be typing and showing y'all shit. So I'm gonna let y'all have it. So
Can you drop your link in the chat? Get
yeah,
anybody, and let's
it's
have
in there, it's
like
in
a
there, but
open,
ain't nobody hitting it. I don't know why y'all don't want to
let's
hit it.
have just an open, honest discussion, whether it's about anything. But
Yeah,
let's be
it's right there.
honest.
Yeah.
Let's be honest.
So right, I was listening to Bro Sanchez. He was debating the nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm really skeptical with that nigga Bro Sanchez because he misleading a lot of people. You know what I'm saying? Because he going off the top of the head with information, and he was they was asking about the chakras, and and Bro Sanchez tried to talk about sacred geometry, but sacred geometry has to do with religion. Has nothing to do with what he be talking about. Like he's very misleading. And another thing
Sacred
with the shock,
geometry don't even got nothing to do with religion. It got something to do with It's all about the map. That's why Big Dog is like the coolest nigga if he come back up, bruh.
yeah,
It's about the body, bruh. It's about mathematics of the body. All this information,
yeah.
all this
But,
stuff that
but look, he was talking about chakras, right? And he asked Bro Sanchez, do you know the origins of the chakras? Sanchez say no, and he talking about it has something to do with the colors, the seven heavens and earths and shit. But no, that's more of a westernized, watered down version of it. It derived from India around 1500 to 500 BC. You know what I'm saying? It was first. It first came up in the Upanishads. It's more like some prayers according to Hinduism,
oh
like
now
breaking it
I
down.
can see you studied a little bit. Okay, you
Man,
got it.
yeah, man. I like this. This is what I do. So when I see shit and then people fall for that shit, has nothing to do with what he be showing with them pictures, using pictures and illustrations to make it sound believable.
And
But
remember, they
that
said
shit is a lie.
them signs and symbols will be the death of us, bro.
Yeah. So you know, like it came from Sanskrit. Like it derived from from yogis and it wasn't even called chakras. It was called like they spelled it as kakra. They spelled it as kakra and
It's called the Kabbalah system, bro.
yeah the Kabbalahs and it's from the Sanskrit karim, meaning wheel or circle. More
Right.
generally,
That's why I brought up the Kabbalah, right? So
yeah,
it's and it ain't nothing but so you look up the tree of the Kabbalah, and it's just forming aspects of life, and it also is a representation. When you look at that tree, it's the levels of the human body, bro.
yeah.
That's why.
That's why I said all that shit he was saying on that live. He didn't know what he was talking about, and he was making up this shit, going off the head with this westernized version of
Yeah, because
of,
they
of
in the
what the
westernized
fuck
version, they
chakra.
throw colors, they throw
Yeah,
what green,
it's
blue,
not
and all
nothing
that
like
bullshit.
that. And like he
Yeah,
got these
yeah.
people believing that shit. That shit pissed me off, you know. Like I hate that bullshit, man. Like sometimes you misleading these people, and you when you got like 80 to 100 people watching, and sometimes 1,000, depending on how you title it, or you making reference to a current event that just happened, and you got them in there, and you going off all this shit off the top of your head, and these motherfuckers like, yeah, you right, I believe, man, that's fucked up, man.
But
You
the worst
misleading
thing
these
is
people
when you come
because
back
they
and
gonna
do a
go
live,
because the
when you
things
come
you
back and
purported to them,
contradict yourself.
they
When you
they
come back
they
and contradict yourself is the
yeah.
worst thing.
Yeah, you gonna have these people going back saying that shit, and then somebody correct them, and now they arguing with the person that correct them because you don't misinform them. But man, oh, oh my goodness, man, fuck. I can't stand that shit, man. Like, ooh,
You
boy,
know who I like listening to?
tell me, brother.
Nova Noof. Nova Noof. And
Oh man, yeah, that
hold up.
dude.
And but people don't have the. It's like people got ADD when what is it? ADHD? Yeah, ADHD when Noob be talking. And the other person I like listening to is Mental Ninja.
Yeah.
I fuck with Mental Ninja, man.
And I like the way he talks. He talks with such conviction, and it's like when he talks about stuff, he's speaking from experience. You know, that's why I like
Who is
listening.
that? Who is that? Mental Ninja?
Yeah,
Yeah, I fuck with Mental Ninja, bro.
yeah.
And that man's smart as a motherfucker, bro.
Yeah. And see, I don't be trying to be a smart ass, bro. It's just like certain things I know. You get what I'm saying? Just like the certain things you know. I ain't saying I know it all, or I ain't saying like, oh, I'm Mr. Smart ass, but man, it's like certain things I know, man. You know what I'm saying? So when I hear something that doesn't sound right, you know, I just try to address it or to give you to share my light with you. You get what I'm saying?
And you know what the problem with people is? It ain't about all the other topics, religion, this and that. It's the point that common sense not common no more.
No.
The average man. That's why Big Dog ain't. Don't be wrong. He said people don't think for themselves. This and that. And you're right. We're following TV. People ain't taking the time. We're not taking the time out to think for ourselves.
That's because you got motherfuckers brainwashing them, man.
I
And
see Greedy
purporting this
Vegan. I
misinformation,
see
and
Greedy
it
Vegan
becomes
just went live. I see Greedy Vegan just went live.
yeah.
So understand that people leave this chat to run over there. You know what I'm saying?
I already know it, man. Like that's why it is what it is. But man, I still got 7 people. So to me, I feel like that's holding strong. Salute to these 7 people watching,
And
man.
anybody can come up and just, I want to learn. Whatever they
Yeah,
got,
yeah. Hit
anything
the
they
link,
heard
man.
wrong, bring it up and just teach me. Hey, I ain't knocking it.
Yeah, come on
I
up
ain't
to the.
knocking.
I'm sharing it again. Who's ever tuning in, hanging out in the chat, if you're able, come up, man. Come up, and you can express your sentiments on the topic.
But ain't nobody gonna tell me, hey, look, it's the one thing I can't believe that somebody don't believe in nothing. Man, you crazy as hell.
My point exactly. My point exactly. That
You
that
can
that
miss
that,
me.
that
You can miss me
man,
with
I
that
can't
shit.
think of the word right now, but like boy, don't get me started, man. You gonna have me start pulling out
Go
my
ahead.
six eyes and shit, man. Because bro, like, have you watched any of my previous panels? Because this is what I do, bro. Like, it's not psychology, but I study people, their mannerisms of their voices, the tones of them, and I also research shit. So when I hear people talk about certain things, you know, if I know like the true meaning of
I
that,
done caught a lot of these panelists, bruh,
and
sitting there having discussions. Listen to what I'm saying right quick. I done caught a lot of these panelists having discussions, right?
yeah,
And it be shit that they don't know about. And versus them, it ain't. You ever
they
heard it
going
say
off the
it
top
ain't
of their
it ain't
head,
it
bro.
ain't what you ever heard that the point of it's not what you do, it's
It's how
how
you
you do it.
do it.
So it's like, if you don't know, just say you don't know.
But you're going off the top of their head, freestyling information, and people think, well, damn, that sounds good, so that must be right. That's not the case. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit. Well, it's just like you knew what I was talking about. You on Alexis, Kenzie Davis. The last time I went live when I was talking about the debate, right? And I broke that shit down about the serpent and all that. And
Man, I
in
wanted to
the
go
club.
in, bruh. I wanted to go in so bad.
But you knew I
Because
knew what the fuck
because
I was
because
talking
what we was
about, though,
talking
man.
about, and we took that on any Bible believing or whatever book just to break it down, it would have blew their mind. But they'll rather hear it because these are small channels
They
or
rather
whatever.
hear it from somebody big like on Sinetta or fucking Rose Sanchez or like a big motherfucker. But like that's the same information I just said even before the panel went live. He even used the same scriptures, Black Jesus Minister, used
And
the
I
same
appreciate you for
scriptures I
noticing
shared.
that, bro. I appreciate you for noticing when me and her was here, how
Yeah,
we was giving you your
and
respect.
it made me think, well, damn, Was motherfuckers just watching my shit, not commenting? Like, oh, let me goddamn get this little information in. Even though I know the brother a minister, but still, it's the same info. I get only like 24, 34 views, and these motherfuckers get thousands of views off the same information I just was sharing.
So let's get into it then. So
you know my information was a fact, right?
So
because you was agreeing with it. Because what you told me, I was talking too fast. And I got a habit of doing that when I'm trying to get out sometimes.
Slow down.
Yeah, that's what you text in the comment section. You said, slow down, brother. Slow down. Take your time.
And then too, you seem to be like me. When someone like I've been drinking, I gotta learn how to control my emotions as well, man. Because we'll actually make it's not really being emotion, it's about being passionate on what I know. And sometimes when people hear your voice, that's just like brother Big Dog Philip. He got to recognize that he was screaming on this joint earlier.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? For no reason. Want nobody, you know what I'm saying? Like, we all do it, bro.
And like, you should have tougher skin than that. Like, why are you getting so offended? Like, what's really good? Like, I don't understand that. I couldn't comprehend why he was getting so
then what do a fool do? He go to talk about your keys, this, that, blah, blah.
Yeah,
whatever.
Like my kids are literally sitting right here watching their dad, because my daughter, she loves YouTube. My son loves YouTube. So sometimes when they live, they like to come sit in and listen to what I'm talking about, because sometimes the stuff I say can be very informative. It's information that I want to be shared. You know what I'm saying? So it's like,
so we get confused sometimes in being little G's, like Psalms 85. He said, aren't these gods? You know what I'm saying? We are. We can create and whatever, but sometimes we just get too let me say this, man. We're not hearing each. I'm mad about YouTube, man. It should be more sharing, subscriptions. The conversation should be way better. I even noticed it's certain people, I wish I could say their names, this and that, the emotion level, and how they just keep it the same and say they ain't gonna do this no more. I give up on YouTube. And then next thing you know, they pop back up doing the same old shit.
And see, I ain't gonna lie, like,
so you know what I'm talking about, right?
Well, look, see, I stopped doing YouTube for about 2 years. You know what I'm saying? Like, because when I was going hard with the panels, like I was the first one to start panels, like I started panels, right, and I stopped doing them because I used to do the late show every night.
But let me finish though. They tell us what we gonna do. We need to do this. And then when it comes to a topic, it's a lot of people, because I'm subscribed to it. They say, well, I'm the one that brought that out.
Yeah.
I'm the one that did this. Man, when I can hear these egos and man, it bothers me, man. It bothers me, man.
But you know, that's how people is. Everybody want credit for something.
But if you ask them who they are, what they believe in, they can't answer shit. Did you notice that? They feel threatened by you getting personal with them.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? And that's what I think we're really missing as a people and a collective. We don't allow people to get personal with us. And you can tell if people do that, then I don't even think they allow their own family members that they live with, maybe, to get that personal with them.
Yeah.
Don't question me. Just do as I say. You know what I'm saying? Do as I say, and don't worry about what I do. That's why you see them on here smoking weed. You know how hard it is for somebody that's young or just really trying to learn, and you might be hitting on all cylinders, but you up here getting high, this and that. You know what I'm saying? It's like, do you get what I'm trying to say? Or am I wrong? I might be wrong.
No, brother. I get you, brother. Like, I'm not interjecting nothing you saying. I really appreciate you sharing this information, because some people need to hear it, man. And
what's the problem with saying I don't know?
Yeah.
What's your point of view? What? I don't know. What's your
because
point of view?
Somebody don't really want to feel like they have.
What's that hard?
Some people don't want to feel like they got a lack of understanding. They don't want to have that lack of understanding.
It's called being inferior. They don't want to feel inferior to another person.
So what they do, they freestyle information, and then that shit right there, boy, it irks me. Especially if I know about the subject matter at hand, I'm going to expand my sentiments. I'm going to express it because I just want them to know this is what it is. But don't tell me
So
all like, no, you're wrong and all that.
yeah, because you know what killed me? I caught it recently, like beginning of this year. I finally caught it. I said, and I ain't gonna say who channel I was on, but I
New
said it on
words,
that
man.
channel.
Get your
I
ass
said,
up here,
I
man.
said,
Hit the
I
link.
said, hey yo, I said, man, I'm sitting here having a discussion with y'all off the mind. Y'all Googling while I'm talking, bro. I ain't sitting on no you Googling just to prove a point. You're not listening to me. You're just waiting for something that you don't feel is correct. Then you Google the topic on live
Yeah,
and then come back at me and try to just dismiss me. You understand what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah.
Yeah, I can't stand that, bro. I can't stand it. That's how I know half these. I had it messed up with YouTube, man. I really thought these niggas googling on the spot, bro. They googling on the spot.
Well, that's so true, man. That's so true. I appreciate everybody tuning in tonight. I'm chilling with Big O, and if you want to come up, all you got to do is hit the link.
Yeah, if that's root words, tell root words to come on up there, yo.
Man,
That's
Root
my
Words
nigga.
don't want him to come up. I don't know why he's sitting right there in the back, man, just chatting it up, man. Hey, hit that link, bring your ass up here, Root, man. Stop playing. You know you my dog, man. For real. You know why Root playing won't come up here.
And this probably would do. This would. I'm gonna tell you another secret. This probably what niggas hate. Niggas like me and you. We ain't using this shit for money, clout, whatever, whatever. When we cut
Yeah,
this shit off or get off this shit, it's a real life in front of us, and we
damn
don't
right.
bring it. You know what I'm saying? And we're holding that down strong. You understand what I'm saying? Ain't no, yeah. I can see the real and the fake on this joint.
Man, see, I learned it. I learned this shit a while ago. Like I said, behind the reason I stopped because I was going so hard, and you got people that disagree with you. They start putting your name in every title of their video, and I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna tell you about the motherfuckers that did this shit. You know what I'm saying? Especially Huey P. Like that nigga there. Like I respected him, but because you feel like, oh, you trying
I
to,
respected him too until I realized when I went on and just came on the panel and talked to him and said, "Man, are you a linguistics on Cook channel?" I told him, I said, "Bro, you ain't no linguistics, bro. You sitting there, you're telling people how you manipulate words. He became
yeah,
a god to these people based on how he manipulates words.
yeah.
He's not a
Everybody wasn't
linguistics,
manipulating it.
bro. He's
And
not a linguistics.
half the time that shit was gibberish. I'm gonna keep it real, cause that nigga was putting my title in videos left and right, talking shit about me. Like man, you don't know, man. That shit right there, man. I was like, man, look, my wife getting this on her time feed. Other people I talk to calling me, cause you know at the time, man, I was the one to start doing panels for everybody, bro. We was on Bro Sanchez, right? And I said, man, like I wasn't feeling this shit. So we hang out in Google Hangouts back chats. Then nobody knew how to go live. Sir dropped nobody, bro. And to be honest, I started this live shit. I started and I said, man, you know what? I'm gonna figure out how to do this shit, right? So I started live. You can look at all my videos, man. Like I was the first one to put HOTC in the title, but they
Man, I
started,
didn't know you was rocking. I didn't know you was rocking with them like that. I didn't know that.
bro. I was the first one to do panels. I started before Sir dropped. The only reason they got past me, bro, because I stopped doing this shit for 2 years, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like I was doing this shit first. You can even, hey, root words to tell you I was doing this shit first, man.
But without
Everything.
name dropping or whatever, this would make me mad about YouTube. Niggas, it could be your channel. This your platform. Like we own it right now.
Well, I don't
If
be
you're
motherfuckers
scared,
was name dropping me like hell.
if you feel for somebody to come on your channel and teach you something,
Yeah,
to me, you're weak. If you feel like people can't, you want the subscribers, you want the people, you want the bill, then they come and they say certain things,
yeah,
and then you get to try to overcode them, over talking them, trying to push them down or fall back or whatever. In my
yeah,
mind, when I can catch shit like that,
yeah,
I think you're weak. I think Sanchez is weak. Then what you be having like 16, 17, 20 people on this panel? And I know for a fucking fact, out of all them people, he do not know everything that them people know, bro. He ain't walk
Yeah,
the way they walk. And for when they speak or talk, just because it's something new to him, you trying to control it or whatever, whatever, it shows me how weak you are, bro. That's just what I believe. It
yeah.
shows me how weak you
It's
are.
true. It's true, bro. It's true. Like I said, man. Like I started. I just want to give you the back history to this shit. Like I was doing it so much, right? We had Sanchez. He popped up in one of our hangouts, right? And what he did, right? Because we was live, he took the whole audience that was hanging out in our back chat. He started up a live and then tried to screen share my hangouts call on his live, and everybody went over there. You know, like little shit like that. Like, man, I
Check this
remember
out.
all
It
this
was
shit.
two people that made me stop watching, and I'm subscribed to him. But guess when I stopped watching? When he supposed to have a debate with somebody I totally respect, which is Solus the Wise. Do you know who that is?
Yeah.
When he had a debate with Solus the Wise, how that went, and I know that brother on his shit. And the other guy was what's his name? My man when he went after what's the Jamaican guy that do his little conspiracy like joints.
Oh, you talking about? Oh, I know who you talking about. Oh, fuck. He do the little videos, look like he's screaming it off his phone. I know who you talking about. Oh man, what's his name? Oh man,
Is it
he
is
talking about
Boom?
He talking about man. He was talking about Michelle Obama. She's a man 100% more.
Yeah. That's my dude. Yeah.
Yeah. I know who you talking about. Boom. He'll say some shit like that or some shit.
Yep.
I know who you
Exactly.
talking about. I can't think of the
And he
motherfucker.
had to approach him like, yo, what is you doing, bro? It ain't even like that. Yeah.
Yeah. What's up, Ryan? Welcome to the show, brother. Salute to you,
Salute,
man.
man.
Salute. I don't know if you saw what I said in the chat.
Yeah. I see it. Hey, and I'm gonna throw out something else, Big O. You see how he got his name, Batman Experience? He got that from me. Because before I was Knowledge Uprising, yeah, Naughty. No, it wasn't Naughty, Alexis.
Yo, I fuck with Naughty, bro.
Yeah. Naughty used to
Naughty
be
a
on my
OG,
panels at the
bro.
beginning too. So Big O, he got Batman Experience before I was being called Knowledge Uprising. My channel used to be called the P Money Experience. You know what I'm saying? So he
Oh, now I remember Mag Bitter Truth. That's
yeah,
who said
Mag
that.
Bitter Truth, Mag, yeah. So Brian was always one of my riders, man, because any platform I went streaming on besides YouTube, like YouNow or anything, he would be there in support and like be streaming with me. Like we used to have rock out sessions on other sites to where we started our own little thing where we was playing music and shit. Like we was like a little radio station and shit. Remember that, Ryan?
Yep.
We did
But
a lot of shit.
Check this out, Knowledge. What I'm recently seeing. So these people are subscribed. Y'all come to their channels, their platforms, right? You drop your link in the joint. If you got a blue
Yeah.
wrench, you know, you can touch a nigga name. You can go and subscribe to their channel, this and that. It's very easy now. It's easier. YouTube made it easier now, right?
Yeah.
So I'm noticing that all these people, these content, the big content creators, well, some of them, I'm not going to drop no names. They was here tonight. They subscribe to a lot of these channels. So what they do is they like, share, and subscribe. But it's really not the form of them listening to your information.
They
Man, I
taking
done watched
information
these
and
niggas.
putting it
I
on
done
each
watch.
channel.
Just listen to what I'm saying. I'm sitting there watching. They like sharing like 5-6 channels and sitting on the panels, right?
Yeah.
But they strolling around the joint. They ain't even in the conversation for real. Really listening to what a nigga. They just trying to build up a point for it can come back to them.
Yeah.
Did y'all catch that shit and notice that shit too?
Man, I've been on that, man. These big channels, they watch us small motherfuckers because they know we building on some real shit.
So
And they
they'll
take that
like,
shit.
share, like, share, subscribe. But then they sitting on the panel. Then you actually say, yo, you there, such and such. That motherfucker scrolling through YouTube ain't even in the topic.
No,
Yep.
because they trolling.
No,
That's all they doing.
no,
They
it's not
trolling.
trolling. They listening to
I
other
want to use the
motherfuckers.
word trolling, but
They
go ahead,
using
go ahead.
other people information. They watching videos and they using the information to figure out how they can reword the shit.
And then
That's
they
why
say,
they
then
don't
they lie,
respond.
and say, I'm supporting you,
Yeah,
this and this and this and that. Then when they get back, they don't know the topic, they don't know what, and they just go back to the same old bullshit they was talking.
there you go. Yep.
That's why I said they trolling, because it's, in a way, kind of, to me, it feels like that's what they're doing. They trolling other people's stuff so they can build on themselves, going, oh well, this blah blah blah, this and da 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 da. They're just using other people's stuff.
Y'all seen what I'm talking about, right? Y'all notice what I'm talking about, right?
Man, what do I? Hell yeah.
I mean, I understand what you're coming from, but I mean, understand the way I'm coming from, how I feel about that
I'm listening.
situation.
It's your turn, man. Glad you up
Yeah,
here, man. Go, you
yeah,
got it.
like that's my term. You know, I feel like they trolling because they're on your stuff, like you said,
Yeah, they on,
but
look, what made me
but
mad is they sitting on the panel.
yeah,
Watching another
They
video.
sharing, they sharing and
Ex-
subscribing, and then they in somebody else chat at the same time.
Yeah.
exactly.
I'm like, what?
And
And look, you don't even know they're there because they're incognito. They ain't saying nothing or typing nothing. They just
No.
sitting there listening
They're
to
ghosting
everything,
you.
soaking it in, so they can take it over to their channel and make it seem like, man,
it's like they came up with this all by themselves. And see, that's why I say they're ghosting. They're trolling because they're trying to collect all this.
ghost riding, man.
Yeah, they're collecting all this shit on real facts.
Still don't know the information. And
No,
still
because
don't know the
they're gaining off of other people's information so they can make it like that facts is their own. Knowledge knows how I feel about that. He gets it. Knowledge knows. He kind of thinks the same way sometimes as I do. And in all reality, think about it.
It's deep, man. And then when you approach them and you finally do catch them settled on the panel and you hit them with something, they
Yeah.
have no response. They have no response.
No, because they know they got. That's the key word. They got. They got caught up. They got caught. And you're gonna sit there and call them out on the bullshit. And they ain't got nothing because they know that you know.
Yeah, you can get the mic. Hold on. I hear your question, this and that, but you know, such and such had next. You can get the mic after them. This and this and this and no one that's the story really, and you trying to be on point with it. No one that's the well, you get it, then such and such get it, and then we'll bring it back to you. I said, Grand, look at the play, bruh. Look at the play.
Yeah, like they.
And by the time the mic get back to you, the whole conversation will change. You
Okay.
feel me?
Yeah, I get you, Big O. And you know, like how Knowledge was sitting there telling you how these other panels that he was a part of, that he started, that was kind of the situation where people would sit there and jump the mic and you couldn't even like get
much
like
respect to Knowledge. I ain't know. He said he was here. He was doing it before the THC. You there?
HOTC, yeah, man. I was doing this
Yeah,
before
bro. I ain't
Surge
know because when I first heard about it was through Huey.
Yeah.
And Sir Drop.
It the reason he came over to my channel because every time he go on Bro Sanchez channel, Bro Sanchez would cut him off. He couldn't say nothing. So I invited Huey P over to my channel, right? Where he got a chance to talk and like really get that shit out. Even with Sir Drop. You know what I'm saying? That's my dog, you know. He always used to come up panel, you know, he'd be drunk, ready to cuss motherfucker out. That was my dog, but like if y'all look at my old videos, man, all you gotta do is scroll down. You see shit from 3 years ago. Like I was the first one to do panels. I showed them how to
I'm gonna
connect.
check it out. I'm gonna check it out.
YouTube. I showed you how to connect Google Hangouts to YouTube, and then when Hangouts was gone, you couldn't connect it to YouTube no more. I was showing everybody how to do fucking StreamYard, right? I showed everybody how to do StreamYard because motherfuckers weren't really fucking with that Zoom shit like that. But man, yeah, man, I'm keeping it real, bro. Like,
So you saying
shit,
these small channels actually got used? A lot of them been used, man, for the bigger channel. They actually got used.
well, no, we all came together, man, and like not everybody knew how to do like a live stream, how to go live, and I was one of the first brothers to do that. Like if we talking in reference to the HOTC, as far as like Brandon, Sir Drop, Huey P, Mind's Eye, what Fat Vegan, yeah, Red Squid X. But Red Squid X, he had another channel at first. It was called The Oldest Soul. So you know, I knew him because he was doing his own little shows too. Like
What happened with you and Brandon?
no, me and Brandon good.
In my world, and I study, and me and gonna have a talk, and hope he in the clouds. If he here, please hit the link, Brandon.
Yeah, Brandon
And
David, that's my boy. That's my boy, man. Like
but
Sean
I
Hyman was doing the videos. They call him the Spiritual Creed now. He was doing the video.
Let me say what I'm saying, bro. Because on intelligence, I know all that Mason shit, whatever, blah blah blah, whatever. I'm talking about based on intelligence, bro. A lot of these people is like they claiming certain things, but their intelligence, I don't feel like it match what they saying, bro. I'm sorry, bro. So that's the best way I can say it. No disrespect. No disrespect. But I see a lot of conspiracy theories.
Ain't no disrespect. I just putting it out there because I hate
let me say what I'm saying. I hear a lot of people talking, and I can see through y'all, bro. I see through y'all, man. That's what make me look like a troll. I see through y'all, man. I see through y'all, man.
Yeah.
And having the topics or whatever, it's not the genuineness. That shit, after being around for a while, I can tell there's no sincerity in what the fuck niggas saying.
But that's how you know I know what I'm talking about. Like you said, like bro, like that's why I came in it. And Sir Drop used to always be like, "Yo, Knowledge, you smart, man. Why you ain't going live?" Everybody wanted me to go live, but I wouldn't do it. I just hang out and people chat and leave. Like, but yeah, man. Like
I'm gonna say it straight up. I'm gonna say it straight up like this. Motherfuckers say a lot, but they don't stand on their square, bro. That's what I'm gonna say.
Damn right.
I don't see it. If anybody look at just subscribe to me and look how many people, or not subscribe, just look at my two joints. I keep two. I got the red and black, the white and black, big old joint. Look how many people, and I done watched to the biggest to the smallest, bro. Y'all niggas ain't standing on y'all shit, and then y'all words don't match up, bro. You know what I'm saying? It don't match up, bro. It don't match up. Then when I talk to you, or because I don't jump on panels. I want to do anybody know that I don't just. It ain't anybody's shit.
That's because I got a feeling when you know a motherfucker on some bullshit or don't know what they're talking about, you be trying to let them know in the chat, and then that's when that hate start. Because a nigga
and they
like
boo me, they fans.
Yeah,
They
I already know, bro. I observed.
So you've been seeing that with me too, right? And people judge me and think they know me, bro. And all they got to do is ask me.
I invite you up. That's all they gotta do. I invite the brother up like I did. I've been wanting you to come up because I said this brother knowledgeable. He knew what the hell I was gonna say in that last panel when I was talking about the debates before I even said it. That's why he said, "Take your time, bro. Talk slow." I was like, "Oh shit, bro, know what I'm talking about." And then the way you was talking about the Biden shit, he knew like you. I don't know. It's like we had that connection, and you knew where I was about to take it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's basically that the point that you was talking about, I had understanding on it, but you was gonna get the points. Guess what I was gonna end up doing?
I just didn't know how to get it out.
Guess what? Hold up, but guess what? I would have ended up learning. But the whole thing is, man, don't rush. take your time, or whatever. See, because basically you're saying it absolutely correct. These people are rushing talking points. See, hold on. Let me just say this, bro. This was another thing that I hate with YouTube. I don't believe there's no freaking possible way this shouldn't even be happening, and I don't understand. And what's he gone? He dropped up, and I'm sorry. I hope he come back up, bro. It's no fucking possible way that the same moderators on one channel is on every channel. That shit is ridiculous to me, bro. That is not real. The same moderators on one channel is moderators on another channel, bro. It ain't no room for nobody new to come up and build, bro. Do you get what I'm saying? Not in the chat,
it
not
ain't
on the panel. I just don't understand that shit.
It ain't nothing but clout. And what they do, like these chats, they build small communities without the owner of the channel.
Am I right or wrong, knowledge? Am I right or wrong, knowledge? It's no way that on 20 channels, it's the same names and same moderators on every channel, and then somebody looking for somebody to come up on the panel. Them people ain't coming up there. They can see the game too. I mean, if I can see
there you go.
I know everybody else can see it.
They sit back and watch. You can even call out the people.
And it ain't used to be like that. And honestly, when I first started watching,
a lot of people used to come up.
Be like that.
A lot of
what
people.
I realized is the ones who was doing these panels with you, what they did was they started to find a YouTuber who was a little bigger than what you was, than what they were, and then they started dick riding.
Yep.
I only want to get on Huey P shit. I only want to get on such and such shit. Why you dick ride? Like you was just building with a whole bunch of brothers that you just was getting to meet, but now all of a sudden you only want to talk about this one brother, or you only want to go.
And salute, Queen, just so I can speak. Salute, Queen. Salute. Please continue.
Salute, brother.
I just want to say hello.
I feel like a lot of times that's what I see. Like that's why I didn't like you doing these at first, because then they wanted to beef with you.
Yeah, especially over Bro Sanchez. Like it's like they was. Like Bro Sanchez was like they preacher, like they master.
But did y'all notice it's the same moderators?
Yes.
On every fucking shot. Like,
it is. It is.
I don't want no rent. Look, bro. I don't know. Man, fuck a wrench. To me, the most gangsterous people is the people without a wrench.
Yep.
To me, the realest people.
The moderators love to block their ass, boy. Especially if they speaking some real shit. I know the motherfucker wrong. They watching. They get it. No, not even that. Baby Far's coming onto the show. We talking about in the comment section. Like they will block the hell out of your ass.
And in business, disagreements. I think I just heard that word. In business, that's what you want. You want the disagreement and the pull.
But you got all the moderators dick riding the person on the panel. They want to block everything the other person's saying and ain't letting nobody
have no information. Look, and half of them that do got mods don't even hit the damn panel. Tell me about it.
Yep. Half of the moderators they don't never hit, but they be typing like a motherfucker, boy. They thumbs be sore. They don't never come on the panel.
This is crazy.
Y'all get me. Y'all get me. And it's every channel the same people. The same. Man, that shit is wiki, bro. That shit wiki.
Yo, Don Ross, man, you more than welcome to come up, brother. I'm trying to get Root Words to come up. He say he's driving right now.
Yeah, it was just crazy though, because I felt like y'all was building, but then when it started to get to, I only want to build with this brother or that brother, that's when all the confusion started. Like,
it started because
hold on, please let her. Please let her speak, because this is good, bro. And I hope you don't delete this joint. Please.
I don't believe no shows. Yeah.
Yeah,
please let her speak. Please let her speak.
Y'all and y'all would vibe and y'all was, be on this topic, but then y'all would get other people to come in, which is good because you always want to expand and meet new people. You know what I'm saying? Get other people's opinion. But then it has started being to where, we don't want them in there. Block him or put him out or only let in such and such. Like, I didn't understand that. Like, how you gonna build with the people if you blocking people?
And then because I won't take the person off the panel now, So I done showed you and gave you the knowledge to start your own panels. You go over there and say, man, fuck that. I ain't going to his show no more, and I'm just gonna do my shows because he keep letting them motherfuckers on. But like it wasn't even about that. It was like, man, like we sharing information.
But I feel like some of them wanted to start beefs because they felt like that was the only thing people was gonna listen to.
Yeah.
Like, oh, okay, I gotta beef with such and such. That's why I was glad when you and Squid squashed it. Because y'all didn't really have an issue. The people that y'all was
So let me give y'all an example. Let me give y'all an example. And I could be heard. I'm definitely seen because my avatar up here, right?
Yeah.
So I float the YouTube streets, but I'm going to say this shit, and I mean to say it, bro. It's certain people that go around. To me, it's clout chasing. I'm sorry to say.
There you go. My wife just said that, bro, before you said it.
But check this out. Motherfucker went to a joint. Motherfucker said they was going to a joint. I told him, don't do it. This and that, blah, blah, blah. They went only to find. It's like it's some type of buddy system. How about that? I'm gonna use that.
Yeah, there you go, a buddy system. That's what it is.
So then when they found out this person was on a system like theirs, then they fell back. But all the verbiage and stuff that they said, it's like for their true followers, for me, if I'm following you and I'm on your channel, this and that, man, you can't retract that shit and act like I ain't heard that shit because I'm subscribed. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You can't just take that shit back. I can see you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it forms a distaste for that individual. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But you got these people that sow so much shit, whether they hear a thing or not, it's just the point of being there. Do you understand what I'm saying? It's like a show come to your town. R. Kelly and whatever. You take the girl. R. Kelly can be whatever. The girl want to go, hey, man, fuck whatever. And the distaste that you have for them, it's just the point of everybody else there. I'm going to be there too. So let me give you a scripture right quick. Matthew.
Go ahead, bro.
And can you read it? Matthew chapter 7, verse, let's start at 12 to 15. And read that joint right there. And that's what I'm saying right now.
Oh, man. He hit it right on the head.
Matthew chapter 7, start at verse 12 to 15. And read that right quick.
All right, let me find it, bro.
You know, as Isaiah, that don't say, what is it? It said,
right here. It says, watch out for false prophets. They come to you in sheep's clothing, but unwordly they are ferocious wolves.
Keep going all the way to 15.
That was 15. That was all of 15. You want me to keep going?
No. Go start at 12. Start at 12.
I got you. Okay, let me see here. Okay, so it says, so in everything, do to others what you would have them do to you. For this sums up the law and the prophets. And then let me see here.
(13 and 14). That's
13. Enter through the narrow gate, for wide is the gate, and broad is the road that leads to destruction, and many enter through it. But small is the gate, and narrow the road that leads to life, and only a few find it. Watch out for false prophets. They come to you in sheep clothing, but unwordly they are ferocious wolves.
My man.
Yep. And that's true, man.
You know who that social media people think of? Wendy.
Oh yeah.
Love y'all, man. Love your lady, man. She's saying it all, man. Let her speak, bro, cause she caught it too,
Man, I've
man.
been trying to get her up here, man. I
That's
can't
exactly who that
I
scripture
can't get her to
remind me
do it.
of, though. Remember you used to build with him?
Yeah, I used to talk. She talking about Nature Boy.
As soon as you
I used to
soon
call
as you
him, try to
Oh
get him.
man, I went to follow him being over the road because I'm a
Man.
truck driver, bro.
Man, look, I used to try to get him to come on my show because I actually spoke to him personally. I had dude number and everything. Like, he asked me why I wore glasses. I needed to take them off, and this was like about 4 years ago because we used to talk on the regular and everything. That's when he was out there in South America, right? He said,
Yeah.
man, that's your wife. I know she don't like me. I could tell. He's talking about, who you talking to? Nature Boy? I was like, yeah, I'm trying to get him to do a show. So he started acting funny, you know what I'm saying? Started feeling himself. And I look at him now like he done did a whole transition. He talking about don't wear glasses because I wear glasses. And this nigga doing lives with glasses and shit on. I'm like, dog, you're a walking contradiction, man. Like, fuck out of here. You got all
It's
these
a
young.
lot. It's a lot to him. That's a contradiction, bro. But
What? That's why I
yeah,
wanted
I've
to
been
hear you on
around.
my show.
I've been
So
around on. I've been around on YouTube for like a long. I don't do no social media but YouTube. Other than this,
yeah.
I don't believe it's not in my. It's not in my situation.
And
I
matter of
don't
fact,
do.
I did a
I don't
few.
do no. I don't do no cash app.
Yeah.
I don't do. Hey, bro. I don't do. It's like this. You get my email, my phone number, and we'll figure it out after that. But
There you go.
I don't do no. Only reason why YouTube is cool to me because I've been truck driving for, blah, whatever. And I
And
use
like
it for
listening to
more so
panels is like listening
entertainment.
to a podcast, right? I
So
swear it
so
is.
I actually when I first was getting into YouTube, I was on that debate league joint. And I ain't trying to drop no names and do all that. If you know what I'm talking about. The debate league. SV.
Yeah.
All right, there we go. And then if you go on that joint, you might hear me pop up dropping this and that. So a lot of it is just what I was thinking was entertainment and debating. Not just entertainment, but learning. I realize it's really more entertainment.
Yeah, I thought it was a lot of knowledge too. And then
At first, especially once you leave Sonata joint and then went to that joint, you feel like, oh, okay, because it's so many different but then it's like WWF wrestling. And is it a name should I call you or can I call you? I got knowledge. Can I call you
Kim?
do you have a name?
Our name's Kim.
Kim. Yeah, I don't want to be disrespectful, man. That's yeah. What's your thoughts, Kim?
Yeah, I thought the same thing. When I first he been doing YouTube for a long time, and I didn't like it at first. I did not like it at all. Especially the beginning of the panels, I liked it because I know there was no conscious community. I was interested in what the brothers had to build on, and red pill, blue pill, and your third eye and stuff like that. So I found it interesting because, like I said, it was a whole community.
That debate league, right? That debate league, right?
Yeah. So I was like, okay. So it's a lot I could learn. Even with Nature Boy, he said I didn't like him. I never even heard of him. I had just started watching the Carbonation or whatever, and Knowledge put me up on that. I didn't know he.
So what do we do? What we do is people that's learning, and then we come up, and then they make it so personal that they make it so personal now on YouTube that if I'm in this chat right here, and then I roll into another chat,
they're ready to run down on you.
Yeah,
like
I know, bro. I know, bro. I didn't experience it, bro.
I had a YouTuber, a sister who was building with Knowledge one day who asked to do a video. And this is when I knew, like, okay, some of this stuff is just clout and it's just for entertainment. It's not even serious. Because here I am looking forward to her contacting me so we could do the video. It was like a week later and she did a video with somebody else.
Hey yo, and this the other crazy thing. I be on platforms and I deal with certain people, and I mean, it can be what it's gonna be. I don't even give a fuck. People record your fucking conversations.
Yep. Trying to catch you up, or like you're not gonna remember what you said.
Are they trying to record it and make it to a little clip and post it?
And what makes it so sad is, first of all, it's a video. You can hit rewind, play, and pause on these shits.
Yep.
You don't even gotta do all that. Just go back, play the video again, and you can listen to it. So all of that arguing about what was said and
I'm about to get knowledge in trouble right quick though. I just thought about something. That motherfucking steak and them vegetables, boy, that shit looked so damn good like last week.
Yeah.
Somebody cooked something good last week.
Oh yeah.
he did.
I cooked it. Yeah,
I don't think he did it. That's why I'm bringing up why you standing there, Kim.
He the
'Cause
chef.
I'm like, I don't think he did
definitely
it.
the cook.
Yeah, man,
He did.
I love to cook, bro.
Boy, that shit looked good.
Yeah, that was a 6-ounce ribeye.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I appreciate that, bro. You seen that video, huh? I posted.
Man, I see look, this the weird thing about me. I see everything on YouTube. I see everything.
Because a lot of my subscribers say they don't get notifications or they don't see shit. And I'll be like, well, damn.
Now what? 2 days ago you messed everybody up, and I came through based on Big Dog sharing, but that was a premiere joint. So that's when I realized, and then I seen how the setup was. I said, man, this look like the setup like 3-4 years ago, because it had all the names on it, and it was a premiere. People was in the chat thinking it was a live joint with Sir Drop and all. What about 2 days ago you put that one out? And I'm subscribed to that on one of my other channels.
Yep.
But yeah, that was an older school. So I'm like, wow, this man been out way longer than I knew about. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Like I said, I started this panel shit. So I inspired Sir Drop and Huey P and all them to do panels, man. I'm just being honest. I ain't trying to down the brothers, but like they will look forward to knowledge. Like knowledge, go live, man. Knowledge. Let's do a show. Like we were linked like that. But motherfuckers got in their egos, you know.
Don't go back to that debate. That was so rough.
Oh man, that was something else.
Who started this? No, we started this. And
the proof is in the pudding, because you know I can go to the panels. You know, the shit is public record. You know, like
I said, people forget that it's.
I can already see that you real for what happened tonight.
Yeah.
You're showing your baby, you showing where you live at, this and that, your talk. And how you go on other panels and you show your respect and you come up and show your love, man, you in the same shit with that. So that's why me talking and you saying, man, I understand this and understand that, and Kim agreeing to it too, man, I just appreciate y'all. So anytime you go live, bro, if you don't mind, I think I'm gonna start being, because I'm truly trying to use this as a way for, and I bet you understand what I'm saying, as a way of getting my shyness out or my low-key quality out.
There you go. Like
try to give back to somebody that might need it, because I don't want people to feel like, because I felt like I was alone, but we really not alone. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'm trying to learn how to break myself out, especially in getting older, and say certain things. But that buddy system shit is kind of got me scared.
Well, you say you've been on here for a while. You remember Madon?
Yeah, Madon Kemet.
Yeah, man.
I know every look.
He even been on my panels, bro. Like a lot of people could tell you about.
He be on Lex Joint a lot right now. You know what I'm saying?
You sound very knowledgeable. Like at the end of the day, when he got this playing, I come in the house and I go straight to the room. Like I ain't even getting into it.
Yeah, and that's the thing about it with me being on here and these. I am very steady, and I try to explain Like, let me ask a question, cause I think I used it one time, and people was like, "What? That sounds retarded." I'm like, "Yo, if you were like into the book, at one time it was like it's called a 40. It's like it take 40 years for you to understand." So then also, so another way for me to break it down without saying certain things was, y'all remember the TV? They said I was old. The Waltons. Good night, Bobby
Yeah, I
Jones.
remember that shit. That
Good
shit.
night.
Yeah.
Most people
And
don't know
everybody say
us
goodnight
black.
and the light cut off. Yeah.
Right, right. But most people didn't understand the point of who was living in that house, how deep the family was, and how time didn't exist. That the point of the individual, everybody like, yo, I'm gonna push people away. I'm gonna have my own thing, but
Yeah.
not realizing once I push everybody away, have my own thing, in a minute I'm about to need somebody. When you watch the Waltons, families actually grew up together, and it should remind you of biblical scriptures.
Man,
You
they even
understand what I'm
ate
saying?
dinner at the
When
table
you watch,
together.
you're what'd you say? What'd you say, bro?
They even ate dinner at the table together.
So you know what I'm talking about when I brought up the
Yeah.
Waltons, right?
Yeah.
And most people that study the word or whatever wouldn't understand what I'm saying like you understand it in there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's like the form of like the prodigal son. Remember his son, the deepest part of the prodigal son ain't really the youngest boy leaving and coming back and I'm celebrating throwing a party. It's when you read about how the oldest son was there, he asked his father, yo, why when he came back you threw a party?
Yeah.
And he actually told him, he's like, you've been here the whole time. You could have threw a party anytime you wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
See, it's like with the wheat, separating the wheat from the tare. It's like people want to try to hold both
Yeah.
when there's only one, you know what I'm saying? Which that one is studying to show yourself approved, really understanding what you're reading, comprehension, and taking your time with it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because the weirdest thing about life, the funniest thing about life, every day is the same, but every day you go through it is something new you can learn. You know what
Yep.
I'm saying?
That's true.
And,
That's a fact.
But what's also true is people fear what they do not know. If you don't know about something or that ain't something that interests you, you ain't gonna want to study it. You ain't
Yeah.
gonna want to know about it.
but Kim, that's what we was arguing. We was literally arguing.
Yeah,
It
you
ain't
missed
that.
it before you came home from work,
Uh-huh.
man.
He got it. He got it. But we gonna get into that. I want you to relax. I
I
want you to
gotta
relax.
watch.
Let
Yeah,
me
yeah.
speak.
I ain't even
Just
gonna talk
relax.
about
Relax.
that.
Yeah. Relax. Let me speak. It ain't even about that they don't know about it. They just don't want to be the ego thing. They don't want to be looked at like they don't got it. You
Yeah.
understand what I'm saying?
Mm.
They don't want to be looked at like they don't got it. Is what the real problem is. So it's like this. I know both of y'all heard of this. If you try for yourself, then the people around you, if you fall short, I done witnessed and seen this. If you really you'll be shocked on who watching you and who will try for you even more.
Yeah.
But if you play the game like you got it all, so let me just say this. It's a scripture, right? It said a closed mouth simply. A closed mouth what?
Won't get fed.
There you go. So a lot of these people, they walking around with more so not moral based knowledge, but carnal based, but carnal. When I say carnal, do you know what I'm saying? Like physicality, this and that. And they feel like they done touched, once they hit a certain level, I said this earlier, they feel like they hit a ceiling and they're at the top of their game, right? But it's actually more than that, ain't it?
Yeah. It's always more. But you can't
Hey man,
tell me.
y'all gotta help me find a queen too, man. Y'all gotta, where y'all at? I'm in Virginia, man. I'm in
I'm in
Richmond,
Charlotte,
Virginia.
man. Charlotte.
Oh man, you ain't nowhere, man. I got a homeboy from, man. I love to get up with you, and I need hey, look, good people, man. I can already feel it and see it,
Big
man.
Philly in the private chat, man. Put your number, man. So put your number in there, man. So
Big
I can
Philly.
lock it in. I'll Man,
Oh,
this
you
nigga
got me
must be
fucked
talking
up.
about me, man. See, you see what you see what I'm saying?
No, we talking about him.
Oh, I know, and I said his name. I was trying not. Big O, put your number in the chat in the private chat, bro, so I can lock you
I
in.
thought that was his nickname.
But when you hit me on the number, cause I'm a weirdo, shoot me a text first and tell me who you are, cause bro,
Oh, that's what
I
I'm
ain't
gonna do.
gonna.
I'm like this knowledge, bro. I got you. Just put that in the private chat so we can stay locked in, bro. I really appreciate you,
I
bro.
thought
Every
somebody
time
named Big
because
Philly was trying to come in.
I mean,
and
because
every time you
you
go
see,
live,
yeah,
and every time you go live, I wanna, I mean, cause I wanna learn how to not be scared of what I've been through and be able to share. I got 2 boys, but I think, and I always was told from my mother, which I do have a little information. You know what I'm saying?
and ain't nothing wrong with that. And see,
And
I
then I'm
like how
and
we
then
doing
I'm
this
then
because
I'm
we
a
got
and
some
then I
kind of
think
sense of decorum. You know what I'm saying? Like,
and then I'm a Turner slash Washington. My last name Washington. You know what I'm saying? So when it comes to the Aboriginal stuff, this and that, blase, blah, it's certain things I even got questions on, but then there really ain't no question. I know it's the Most High, but it's like I just want to be, and I don't have no friends right now, bro. None. I use YouTube as my friend right now,
ain't nothing wrong with that shit. I'm the same way, bro. I don't fuck with
and
nobody, bro.
I see that, and I see that. You heard? You heard? I see
Mm-hmm.
that.
Word.
Yeah. So if it's like what I'm looking for is like a brother to be. I ain't saying put my problems on. Hey nigga, I need a cash app and $100. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
just just the conversation, whether it's whatever. And I don't believe in this. I go through it. My fam. I went through it today. Certain things. This the other weirdo thing with people. If I come to you with a certain incident and it can seem as a problem, I don't need you to bring up your problem with my incident. Because I'm the type of person, I'm going to say, well, fuck my shit. The type of love I got,
Yeah.
what's going on with you?
Yeah.
But I'm hoping when I say that you realize that, man, he called me. I ain't called him.
Yep.
It's crazy that
Do you
he said
understand what
that.
I'm saying? Do you understand what I'm saying? I don't say because it ain't no way a problem gonna fix a problem. So I'm like, yeah, well, damn. Hey, bro, man, man, me too, man. Man, my shit. You know what I'm gonna say? Man, well, fuck my shit. What's good with you? Cause somebody, look, in my mind, I need somebody to be on top to pull the other one up. So it's like, well, look, I'm the same person. I said, well, I'll even wait even more. Well, let me
Yeah.
help you get up, and then you pull me up once you get up. That's the type of person I am, bro.
Yep.
What you start on? You didn't start on YouTube.
Nah, I started on you now. But I was doing like little small videos. I started doing little small videos on YouTube, but I wasn't like doing panels. I was doing like little small videos. I deleted all them just to have dedicated channels to panels and talking about information. Like I did a video of us in the Bahamas. It got 25,000 views back in 2013. And that's when I did a little video with cards doing a magic trick. But
Man, you
one,
might can help me start a channel. I would really need you, like, help me start a channel. But
bro,
I'm
I got
scared
you.
to I'm
I got
scared
you.
just to, and I don't need no just talking, but cause that shit kind of like is it kind of therapeutic? Is it kind of
Yeah,
therapeutic?
yeah, man, it helps you. And then the more you do it, the more comfortable you get. Because at first, man, I had jitters. I'd be live and I'd be looking at that number of how many people are watching, and I'd be like, oh man, it's goddamn 2, 3 people watching me.
And
And
at first you hated criticism. Nobody could say nothing bad or give you
yeah,
their opinion on your videos.
I think she's talking about constructive criticism, right?
Yeah,
Shane,
yeah,
what
yeah.
she said? Yeah.
But with time, like you was more open. Like just recently, you was like, man, why you do shorts? And I'm like, baby, shorts get views too, more views than long videos. People got 5 minutes, but they don't got
But you
25,
remember, I agree with you
15,
with that too. So you
and your
know,
views went up.
so it's not like
That's what I said. Now you more willing to accept constructive criticism. At first, you was like, nah,
But
nobody can't
but
tell me
starting off though is very therapeutic though, right?
yeah.
I love it.
Because it's just like you got the jitters and
At first, I thought you couldn't
You
socialize
just
till
get
I seen
open.
you on here.
you know you the more you do it, the more open you get, especially when you're able to get panels and get people on, because it's not like you just talking to yourself.
Somebody to have a conversation with. I got you. I'm listening.
Yeah. And the more you get people on, you get more comfortable because you see it can be like minds, or you can see it be people with opposing views and all that, and then you get to spread your sentiments upon that. And
How
I
did you
don't know, man.
feel when you first started? You was getting them opposing views though. How did that make you feel at first? Was it kind of tough?
It was
Opposing
kind of
views?
tough, but I always let them talk. I used to mute my mic a lot because I used to have panels where I have like about 8 people on there, 9 people. You know what I'm saying? So I just and matter of fact, later on my other channel, Knowledge Uprising Worldwide, I'm gonna play another throwback panel. You know what I'm saying? It was a
Hey
Monday
yo,
night.
that's why I like Greedy Vegan. Greedy Vegan said, "Man, half of y'all niggas, man, y'all be talking. I don't agree with none of that shit."
Yeah, like sometimes you just gotta let them talk and let them hear themselves because somebody's thinking the same thing you thinking. So even if I didn't interject, somebody else was gonna interject and be expressing the same or similar sentiments
Sentiments, yeah, yep.
I was about to say. So you know, so I learned to control it. You know, the only thing is,
So look,
yeah,
man, my personal life, I had to drop, went through whatever. If y'all know where y'all at in the South, y'all in the South.
yeah, Charlotte.
If y'all know a good country girl for me, man, help me out, Kim. I need a good because I was on it.
Man, my wife from
Look, I
Jersey.
be
From
looking,
Jersey.
I be looking, I be looking thirsty on all the chat room junction.
Oh, dang. Don't feel bad. I'm
Hey,
from
look,
Jersey, and at first I
Giannis probably know.
was.
Hey, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I'm
I
saying
didn't
I'm
hear you,
from
Kim.
Jersey. I'm not from here. So at first I was you know, looking thirst bucket on all the little
Man, I'm a
comments and
thirst
shit.
bucket in these chats, bro.
But yeah, if you can tell me what you're interested in, we can make that happen.
Yeah. I want a country girl, bro. That's what I want. A good, wholesome something.
You say you drive trucks.
Now I'm local. So I've been local for 2 years now. So I'm settled now.
Okay, so that's what I find with a lot of truck drivers. They can't get nobody because they gone all the time. Like,
yeah, look. I was trying to battle 3 things and be in 5 places at one time, being a truck driver.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Didn't think what I'm doing now could happen, but now I'm here and make the same amount of money. I just, cause personal thing. We could talk about it offline or whatever. I don't want to get
we got you already.
But y'all like family already, man. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
And I appreciate it.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that adulation, bro. Yeah.
And you need to come back on. You need to come on more, Kim, when he go live.
Like I said, normally I come in the house, I hear this, I go the opposite way, but it wasn't a rowdy live. It wasn't people arguing. See, I don't do the drama. I done had so much of drama in my life. I can care less for the drama. And like I said, it ain't even too much of the debates because I actually enjoy watching those. But when you sitting here talking about I pull up and what you do to somebody, like all that, nah.
Yeah, and right there, I exactly know, because to me, that is not what you're supposed to say to a person. Everybody on here ain't, some of us in real life ain't to be played with, man. Like,
There you
real.
go.
Yeah,
In
like
no fashion.
I ain't with this.
In no fashion.
I tell you real quick, I ain't about that life. I got 2 lives that I created, and I'm about their life. Like,
I'm not about look, and I got to. I'm just like you. I ain't about that life. But when it come down to certain things,
yeah,
you basically what I'm saying, the real ones is the ones that's eager to say, I'm not about that life.
Yeah,
You understand what I'm saying?
yeah,
But them the ones that they want to play with the most, if you understand what I'm saying, now.
yeah. I got you.
But in a way, I'm actually telling a lie, ain't it, man? Shit, you get some stress off. If you understand what I'm saying, I'm actually
Yeah, yeah, bro.
lying
I'm
to you.
following
Yeah, because I'll pull up.
I learned a lot. I swear I learned a lot on these panels, boy. And just you reposting the old ones is so
you. And,
helpful.
But Kim, you
that's what.
didn't really learn. You didn't really learn, Kim. You didn't really learn. You got a little information to go and research for yourself. For really learning,
Mhm.
basically, this is what I'm. How can I say? It? Basically, you got motivation to go in harder for what you didn't understand, and even if it's just we're just going through your phone and you was on a channel, but then you'll go back, Google something, go on another channel. You got more inspired to go in more, but you really ain't learning something from these characters on YouTube. Because over time you found these characters. That's what we was talking about. Is ego tripping? Is that a good way to say it? Knowledge?
Yeah, yeah. I want to show you something too, Big O.
Please do. Please do. Please do.
Let me
And I apologize for any disrespect if I said anything
man,
wrong.
you ain't do no
Yeah.
disrespect,
If
bro.
I
Like I knew it was gonna be good vibes, bro, when you came up,
hold,
bro. Like,
hold on. Yeah, and I was scared to come up, bro, because I'm like, yo, man, I ain't the normal. Like, why did he just say that, bro? I don't.
right,
You know, I appreciate you, man. Thank you too. Thank you.
yeah. Let me just and for everybody that's watching. Yo, Dojo, I appreciate you coming in, bro. It's been a while.
Oh, is that Dojo?
Yeah, that's my dog, man.
Yeah.
Bro,
He ain't went live in a couple of days.
yeah. Now let me show you something, just so you can get a better perspective of how big my brand is. Like, because bro, like I said, man, I've been doing this. Like, um, if you look right here, these are all my channels: Screaming Tigers Club,
Okay.
Knowledge
You got
Uprising Books
1,
5,
2, 3, 4, 5 of them
Knowledge
now.
Uprising TV, Knowledge Uprising Worldwide, and I'm dedicating this channel to strictly late shows. It's called The Late Show. So like I can show you all my videos right here. Right here, me and Red Squidettes and Misael. Right here where it says Underwater Movie Review. That was one of the videos where we were actually breaking down that movie and talking about stuff. This right here is what I'm gonna share later tonight. Monday Night Live open panel number 3, and that's actually 3 years old, bro. It got Sir Drop, it got Truth Searcher 111, it got everybody in there, bro. Like you're gonna enjoy that. And I, bro, like I've been doing this. Like this was something like you see this, even the thumbnail right here got this thumbnail got Dojo in it. When we was building on a holographic universe before Sanchez even was talking about it 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Three
Yeah.
years ago, right here, you see Sir Drop. Like I don't gotta lie about this shit. I've been doing this shit, man. I just wanted to show you that, man. Like, and I got a shitload of videos.
I don't know. I don't. It has to be the most. What make? Cause man, you ain't never really what made you say Big O come up? Like that was big, bro. So you done seen me in the chats and how I get treated.
Yeah, man. Like I say, I pay attention to everybody in every chat. And I know sometimes some people's they get hated on so much in the chat that they don't even really put too much. But they'll put one or two things in and I'll notice them because I go to other channels and I'll see them there also. And like I said, bro, I never remember. I mean, I'll never forget a person's name. You know what I'm saying? Even if they do change it, I recognize it from, especially if they come up to a panel. I'm like, oh, that's bruh. You know what I'm saying? So, because I told you, I've been around. You know what I'm saying? I might have been doing panels for about 3.5 years, but I've been around YouTube longer than that. Like this is something like I've been doing. And I appreciate everybody tuning into my videos.
I thank you, man.
Yeah.
So what you think our number one problem is? Ego, man?
I actually did a video, man, talking about
this a
that.
title. This a title to a joint if you can create it. Facing our fears. What you think? Facing
it sounds good, but listen, I actually did a panel talking about the problem. Bro, go to my channel and scroll down to the problem. The first one I had to take off because somebody did that porn bomb shit. They came into because it was on Google Hangouts and they came in and then like their avatar was like a video of somebody having sex. So I had to delete the first 3.5 hours of the show and restart it. Like that shit that shit was good, bro. Like I had a lot of people up there that night. But yeah, man.
So what's your thoughts? Do you really see a team effort on this YouTube things, or is really just clout chasing altogether?
It's both. Because everybody's not clout chasing. Some people are actually genuine and want to come on and express their sentiments and share their thoughts with things. But then you got some people that's ready to come up and be argumentative and disagree with everything you say. You know, it's about half and half.
Do I seem like a disagreement person, or I just want to
No, bro, you genuine. But to somebody that's in a ego, when you bounce off what they said, or you come in after they done said something and they get offended, then that shows that person was just in their ego. And we had that situation earlier, so you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, because he kept saying, you're not listening. But I'm like, you ain't saying nothing. So
all you're doing is screaming. Saying the same thing over and over again.
I'm like, what
you're not expressing why you don't believe in nothing. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. Like that's why I even had to say that shit. Like, bro, like I'm going off what you said. But don't throw my kids and wife and mom and everybody into it. Nah, it's fuck you now. You know what I'm saying? It's fuck you now. I'm feeling like Tupac. Get money. You know what I'm saying? First off, fuck the shit you claim. West Side when we ride, coming quick with gang.
Yeah,
so
boy, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm feeling like nigga, you do that shit, nigga. It's whatever.
So these certain channels and stuff that I float on too, a lot of the other ones, it seemed like without the drama, it's like it's intentional, if you understand what I'm saying, without going.
Of course, the drama be intentional because it be views. When the drama comes in, you start seeing a bunch of people start coming in and chat. Start seeing people come in because people sharing the video like, oh, they over here goddamn going at it. You know what I'm saying? Of course it's intentional. People want that clout.
So in a way, we dumbing ourselves now as well.
There you go. Dumbing ourselves down for attention. That's a fact.
And then it's good clout and bad clout.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
Let her speak, please.
What I mean by good clout and bad clout is you ain't really got to feel no type of way about a person. But you know that person is really talking about stuff. They really popping. So you mentioning their name don't got to be nothing bad. It
so can I give you an example? Can I give you an example, Kim?
Yeah.
I got a new phone, so all my joints is blocked on Big Dog Philly OG channel, right?
Okay.
But when I hit his panel, he'll let me up.
You say he will let you up?
Yeah, no problem.
It's
But I
because
can't type in his chat.
well, see,
I
you know
can't
what
type.
that is?
I can't type.
That's a
So I
psychological
asked him.
thing.
Look, hold on. Check this out. You gotta really listen to this. So then he told me about what I am and this and that with R. Cook. You know who R. Cook is, right?
Yeah, Cook. That's yeah.
He gave him a wrench. He told me I never had one. So then when I figured it out, I even asked. I said, "Man, can you unblock me?" I mean, he like, "You're not blocked. You was on my live the other day," and I realized that he have to be using me because he'll accept me on his panel, but he won't accept me in his chat.
It's a
What is that?
psychological thing. That's what I was getting to, bro. See, what they do is they don't want to hear you say shit that can possibly spark off their audience, or
Somebody
could be
used to do that to
augmentative.
you, remember?
Yeah, it could be augmentative in the chat. So what they do is they block you from talking in the chat, but they'll let you come up on the panel just so they can try to gang up on you.
That's bad clout.
So I'm
They
gonna give you
want people
another
to know
example.
that you
I'm
there.
gonna give you
but they
another
don't want
example.
you to be able to defend
Like-
I'm gonna
yourself.
give you another example.
Like that's what
I'm
they
gonna give you
do.
another example. Check this out. Bronze Flat Power Guard. Man, it was beefing too. But it ain't beefing.
Yeah, I know,
We just
bro.
had
Yeah.
disagreement. Just like I'm blocked all in this chat. But when I hit the panel, motherfucker let me up.
Motherfuckers want
And
people
then
to
he
know
even
that you're
said it.
there.
Then he even said it. He said, "Man, I've been wanting you to come and talk on." I even seen other people say, "Why when you over there on this person's channel in the chat, you talk like that, but when you come to my platform, you don't come up and talk like that."
Mhm.
And that's when I had to check myself and say, "Damn, maybe I'm not as dumb or non-intelligent as I think I am."
That's because
But
certain
also,
shit you say they don't want to accept it, and they don't want their audience to see that, so they block you. But they're more than be welcome to invite you to the panel. You know, because you coming up on the panel saying
and try to
shit
and look,
is
and it'd
different
be
than
like
being in the chat.
3-4 people, and it'd be like 3-4 people waiting to go against me.
Mm-hmm. That's I
Break
told
it
you.
down to me,
I
bro.
just said that. Yep.
Yeah.
That's that bad.
That's how I be. They want you to come up so they can gang up on your ass because they tired of you in the chat, so they block your ass because motherfuckers hating on what you say, even though it could be some truthful shit or some shit that's very informative. They're like, man, fuck that. I don't want to hear what he say. You know what I'm saying? So, you hit that link. As soon as you hit that link and come up, they be ready to go off. You ain't even had to say nothing yet. They just start running their mouth. Bro, I know. I done been through all them situations. You know, that's
So
why
you
I was gonna
understand
make.
exactly what
That's why I was gonna make a
you know
series
exactly
called
what
Dark
I'm
Side
talking
of
about.
the Panel. That's why I was gonna do a series called Dark Side of the Panel. Talk about the shit that goes on dealing with like panels, like experiencing them and going hanging out in chats and stuff. Because like I'm a lot of you ain't even gotta have a YouTube channel. People can recognize you from your name in the chat and the picture of your avatar, and
And
motherfuckers
look,
hate you behind that.
that's me. And look, now tell the truth, that's me. When
Mhm.
niggas see my joint, that's me, ain't it? Niggas know yeah, I'm the only, yeah.
But it don't even
I
be like
appreciate
that.
it.
But they can't register that in their mind.
And then have the people in the chat, it seems like they fuck with me, but they ain't gonna go against the
No,
subscribers. I mean the channel holders.
yeah, they ain't
Joint
gonna
to
walk
show
his
me no
channel.
love.
They'll bash you in the comment section as soon as you go up there. You hear the comment section.
Look,
Oh shit, someone
TSL,
up there.
TSL, the Smokers Lounge. He
Oh, you
blocked
talking about Chris
all
Cypher?
different.
Yo, he think he know
Yeah,
every
look,
fucking thing that dude does.
look. Hold on, check it out. Man, you know what he did? Man, I went on his panel. That motherfucker said he ain't got nothing to say. And the panel got quiet. I'm on the panel. Motherfuckers,
Yep.
he ain't got shit to say to me. But
Yep.
then I found out, talking to him on other panels, this nigga was Googling, trying to debate me, bro.
Man, I know. Man, trust me, I know. Like We was talking about something one time.
If you can really tell, and if you can really tell, bro, the stuff that I talk about, it ain't off no Google. I really know this
Experience
shit and study this shit.
I know it, yeah.
And study this shit. Yeah.
And see, that's the same, and that's the same with me.
Look, whether it's science, math, history, whatever, and I only got a 9th grade education. I had a female the other day, bro, just to share it with you because I'm a little tipsy. I'm going to work too. Man, the shorty asked me, like, Big Dog, my question was Big Dog, him saying, fuck the government, this and that. I'm ex-military, bro. And this is a fact. I don't get no benefits and no money, bro. I don't get, and I have an honorable discharge. I don't use nothing. And then people thought I was lying. And I'm sitting there trying to tell them, bruh, I don't take no benefits, no nothing. Just me. If I want it, I could have been signed up for it. I don't want it. And then I got an excuse on why. So if you say, well, why didn't you do that, Big O? Why you didn't do it?
Yeah, because that was my next question.
Okay, and I know, and look, and that's what I know. What supposed to have been the question, but dealing with like Big Dog, Philly, this and that, fuck the government, this and that. Okay, you saying all this, but you take a check. I'm with you with some of what you're saying. I'm in the same boat, but I don't even take my military benefits or a check. I don't get it. Everybody in my life think I'm crazy. But guess what the crazy thing really is? If a person study, I work a job, I'm capable to work. I'm only 43. So what they call they would call you
Well, you was born in 78, 77.
I was born in 79.
79. Okay, I know I was somewhere around there. I was close.
All right, so check it out. So it ain't the point that I can't get the benefits. For real, to be totally honest with you.
You ain't gonna handicap yourself. I get it.
No, like, to be honest, when I left the military, right to this day, I can still go sign up for and go get it. I can still go get it now. Don't think that. Even though my weight been over 20 some years, I can go get it. I have an honorable discharge. It's obligated to me. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So what I'm getting to is that I chose not to because it's called what they call civilians. That's what the word I was looking for. Civilian. Yeah. Man, look, the benefits. Look, all my family is military. Yeah, they flew on niggas done died, this and that. Helicopters come get them, pick them up in a civilian type world. They check this and that. This what most people don't even know. Military shit is not better than civilian shit. So I said it from the jump. I had a job before I went. I wasn't even supposed to get in the military. I got in the military when I was 17 years old. I pledged and took an oath when I was 17 to get off the streets. I got a 9th grade education. I didn't graduate from school. One supposed to make it, bro.
Yeah.
But because I had took the oath or whatever,
yeah,
my second round, it was either go or they was gonna lock me up.
Yeah.
Because I didn't graduate from school. So I was one of the fortunate ones that made it in. But when I came home with a little study, just watching and observing, civilian benefits is better than military benefits. And if anybody tell y'all something different, they lying.
Mm-hmm.
It's more tax. Remember, more money, more problem. So that means if you spending money with a job, this and that, your shit coming out your check, man, you'll be shocked. Well, y'all see the news, how they treat veterans, this and that, they homeless, whatever.
Oh yeah, they treat them like shit.
So basically, I already knew. If I had a job
every day, so
Check out what I'm saying. So basically, if you had a job or whatever, me having a job, whatever, and utilizing them and my credentials is the word for being in the military, getting a job first or whatever, I come out better in the civilian world utilizing the what was the word I said again? Civilian benefits than using the military benefits. And the only reason is because, listen close to what I'm saying, because I'm not going to lie and I'm going to tell the truth, is because I didn't serve 10, 20 years. I only served 6 years. And I knew that as a fucking child and an ex-drug dealer, that it didn't matter. Fuck using their benefit. They give you these pills and this and that, which y'all probably know this too, with elder people going to Walmart, getting a pharmaceutical, this and that. Man, that shit ain't helping them, it's killing them.
Yep.
So I knew all of this. So you know what I've said? Man, I'd rather just stick with my little 401k, do what I'm doing, blah, 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 whatever. And I come out better. So I don't get a check or nothing. People couldn't even believe that from me when I was hitting the panel. They was like, yo, so you really got an honorable this and that. Then they want you to show, you know how they say, well, show us, tell us. This, blah, blah, whatever. But we can even make a topic or a show about that knowledge if you have it. You know
bro, what I'm down for whatever, man.
Yeah, I just want the people to learn, bro. And just like too, what they I gotta watch my words and talk to you later. Like it's weird. You with me, Kim? You there, Kim?
I'm gonna ask you this. Do you believe people get dependent on government assistance to where they try to handicap themselves and limit themselves?
Yes, because this is the weirdest thing about people. Yes, and I give an example, and let me see. I'm definitely gonna watch. Both of my parents are retired, but what they say, most retired people, which is honest, is they got part-time jobs.
Yeah, but they only can do a certain amount of hours, and they don't want to go over them hours, boy.
It all depends. But see, what the dependent is, what people don't understand is that is what is their part-time job, because you'll be shocked to know that part-time job they doing, you'll go ahead and try to get it and it'll be 12, 13, $15 an hour. But when they do it is what, 25, 30. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Very knowledgeable. I'm glad.
Oh, much respect. You said I was. Is that you, Kim? You can see what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah, that's why I asked him to ask
my
that
motherfucking
question.
Dog, root words, peace.
Because I do feel like people can get dependent on it, and why I say that is being a young lady who had kids young. I got dependent on it. You know, I wasn't motivated sitting at home.
Check this out, Kim. Check this out, Kim. I drive trucks. I lose a job. I meant to for 6 months, just won't trying to go to work. I went in there joint to file for myself, and I'm talking about my child support. I got 2 kids. I'm talking about paying $13.50 a month, $320 a week for children. Man, I went in that joint to file and get unemployment or whatever. Them people told me, man, we can't pay you, bro.
Yeah. I got told the same thing.
They said, bro, we can't. They said, man, what you paying child support? And you just coming here for food stamps. They said, bro, what you paying child support? We don't even make that in a week.
Mm-hmm.
Can't do nothing for you.
Root
Can't
words.
do nothing
Welcome to
you.
the channel, brother. Welcome to the show. Peace.
I guess I'm.
Salute, brother. Salute, Big O. Salute to the lady on the panel. Hope y'all doing all right.
Kim. Her name's Kim.
Salute, Kim. Hope everybody doing all right tonight.
Oh yeah, but I feel like I got dependent on it. That's why I was glad you answered that. Yeah, because I feel like you can get dependent on it. It's free money. You know, everybody like say, if it's free, it's for me, but it come with a price though. It's stipulations behind housing, Section 8, food stamps.
It's just like
It's-
when
it's-
motherfuckers was getting that shit, that pandemic unemployment. They got dependent on it. Motherfuckers was going around taking trips like they ain't never had no trips before. Going around, goddamn, buying new fancy clothes, outfits, trying to start companies without the money.
It's like them taxes
y'all, in
rolling
China,
up. What people about to do with their taxes and shit.
It's like they was getting
Except for China, name any other country in the world that works over 5 hours a day.
I can name a couple, Root, but
I'm waiting. I'm waiting, brother.
Hey, no, hold on. Can y'all fall back? Hey, Root, you ready?
Yeah.
For one way, Ukraine is one. Poland is another. Australia is another. Hawaii is another. Germany is another.
Every country you just named got 5 to 6 hour working hours, and them countries.
You just said so. You just beat yourself because you just said the answer because you said who got 4 hours.
No, I said 5 to 6 hours.
So
well, okay,
get your words right and then reset and then reset.
What I'm trying to say is that's what black people got it wrong at. Everybody that comes over here and every last rich and wealthy person gets a welfare check called grants and loans and tax deductions, tax and rebates and tax credits, and they get all these financial aids. I'm talking about
this was a topic. Hold on. Hey, rude words. But
all I'm saying is this, brother. All I'm saying is this.
Can you hear me? Hey, rude words. Can you hear me?
I just don't want to get cut off for 10 seconds, brother. Okay, go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro.
No. Can you hear me? But most of these people that's getting this money, this is what the people here, civilians here, don't understand. That money that they getting, it don't come from this country. It comes from theirs.
No, it don't.
Man, you said okay. Go ahead, brother.
No, that's what I was trying to tell you is America is the first constitution in the world, and we're starting to understand this as black folks or as foundational black folks, Moors, indigenous, whatever the hell we call ourselves. And and when they say the debt,
please take your time too. Don't rush through your talk. Please take your time.
All right, when we look at the debt, that's up at $16 gazillion a year, and they reset it every year. Every year they reset that debt, and it starts right back over. Bow.
I know it was 7 trillion last time I looked at it.
Okay, 7 trillion. Yeah, some shit like that. It'll be reset next year. It'll get right back up to 10 trillion. But anyway, that's how much all the other countries.
Take your time, real word talking, bro. Take your time, bro.
That's the depth of how much credit all other countries accumulate off of us. We built up the world. They have to spend that money at the end of the year and do it again because America in 1933 went into debt, went into bankruptcy. 1933, everything crashed. America didn't have no money. But that same year, they start giving out money.
Just take your time, Root Words. You be flowing, bro. Just take your time.
Root Words be going in, bro. That's my dog, man.
Yeah, you got it, Root. Just take your time, bro.
He's been around since I first started my panels. He can tell you I've been around. And he can tell you like I was doing panels before everybody.
Yeah, let him go. Let him go. I just want him to take his time.
So the foundational black folks, slave descendants, Moors, indigenous, whatever we call ourselves, after 1933, the depression, when America ain't had no money, we the ones who start paying into this tax system that just was made in like 1928, us and a couple hillbillies. But that set up for other countries to come over here and take it out of Social Security. So what I'm trying to say, Social Security is a big welfare reform act for all people that migrate over here. But my family members and my black people, foundational black slaves, descendants, whatever we call ourselves, and a couple white people pay the taxes for the world. And that's why I was trying to say, our people, there's nothing wrong with working. Nothing wrong with working 8 hours a day. But you don't have no free time and they make you pay taxes. And that's what a slave is, while the rest of the world comes over here and work when they want to.
Shit, nigga, I work 12. Shit.
Yeah, and that's not fair to my race. That's just not fair that they done mentally tricked us into working
I,
hard.
I work 72 hours. They take $500 in taxes out my check. Like, I'm just being honest.
All that nationality BS that my Moors be talking, because you know I'm a Moor. Look into your social security number. Just look into
Root. Take your time.
Just look into YouTube changing from a citizen to a resident and look at the perks on that and the benefits of taxes. I'm glad
we
you said
already
that.
talked about this, man. You know, I already know about this, man.
Okay, my
Go
fault.
ahead, brother.
I just don't think that is right that all of the so-called foundational Black Americans and slaves and people that look like me, we the ones that pay taxes. And nobody else in the world that come over here pay taxes. So just y'all's conversation was good, though. I just don't think that y'all should feel guilty from getting assistance when you get it, because that's what America is set up for, to assist people to get better.
Oh, I like to hear this. Keep going, Root. I want you to go in on this. Go ahead.
Yeah, so in a way, you think I'm wrong with not accepting my benefits?
Yes. I'm glad how you said that. Not accepting. See, they got us Black people, foundational Blacks, slave descendants, Moors, indigenous, whatever we call ourselves. They got us out here thinking it's good to be a slave, work hard and pay the taxes, while the rest of the world work easy and be around their family. And that hurts my feelings to see my people. And I'm just starting to learn. It's sad that our people don't accept the benefits because we've been tricked thinking it's not cool to accept benefits, where we're the least people that has ever been on welfare, ever in the history of America. We're the least. Everybody else is the most. A lot of aggression.
No, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. And just like I know we're not the minority either. I know exactly what you're talking about.
We're not the minority.
But hold on. Let me finish. But the quality of the benefits is different too. Do you know about that?
Yes.
That's true too.
It's easier for them to get help.
Especially foreigners. They come over here, they got them give them a grant. They got them start a little corner store, a bodega. Nigga, us, they want to give us the runaround, boy. They want to audit us, see how we got the money to upstart, and they give us a hard time. But go ahead, Root, man. That was on you, brother.
It's hard to get me emotional. You know how, like, we Black, we indigenous, whatever we call ourselves. We Nijis, we whatever we call ourselves. But I watched Trump the other day, and it got me emotional, like ready to go boo-hoo. He said, your government is here to kill you. He said, the TV is here to lie to you. The police is here to lock you up. He said, the CIA is here to spy on you. He said, the FBI is here to make sure that all the foreigners get their rights over the United States citizen. I said, damn, man, this is a hunky telling us this shit.
And that shit sounds so true, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, it is true, because he was talking about the Patriot. I don't know what he's called.
Yeah. I know what he was talking about, but
okay.
Real. Mm-hmm.
And I ain't saying he ain't part of it, because I apologize.
No, you go ahead. I was just saying we got to make better decisions as a people.
You got the floor, Root. Go ahead, bro.
It's just getting us foundational Black people aware of things. I feel what she's saying, but I just don't think enough of us is woke. And the ones is woke, I think a lot of people love their family more than going out here preaching the message that we just getting the short end of the stick. Like y'all was saying, I was listening to a lot of this stuff when I was in the car. There's too many different groups without a solution. So that's the best thing I could do, is just try to give out some information. Hopefully some people get it, that we ain't that bad of a people. And I think we should get welfare grants, benefits, whatever it's called, because that's equivalent to reparations.
Wow, there you go.
Or the stress that all of our people been through in every generation. And I just think that's how the system got us, is we're strong people, but hey, just sometimes they got us thinking that we supposed to be too strong.
Yeah, I agree, especially with the part where you was like, they got us brained to think that we, you know what I'm saying, we supposed to pay taxes, we supposed to work hard, and it is a form of slavery. I don't have nothing against it. I just feel like it could be a dependency as well. I feel like you stay on anything too long, you get addicted to it. If I smoke enough cigarettes, it's gonna be hard for me to get off tobacco. If I drink enough alcohol, it's gonna be hard for me to quit that. And I feel like it's the same with like government assistance. You stay on it long enough, you don't know how to feed your family no more when you don't get it. Because I didn't. I forgot that we could eat noodles and hot dogs, beanies and weenies. You know, because I was so caught up with I get such and such a food stamps. We could eat better today. Like, you know, I got so caught up in the dependency of it that I forgot that I learned how to survive way before I even got it. I became so dependent on it that when they took the benefits off, I didn't think I was gonna be able to feed my family. But then I realized, oh, okay, we got enough to eat. It might not be what we want to eat all the time, but we got enough to eat. I just feel like it could be a dependency at times. They want us to get stuck on there. And yeah, we are the less people getting it. Even working at social service, I've seen it. Like, it amazed me how much Spanish people and white people are getting these assistance more than us. But they make us feel like we the main ones.
And they make it seem like us. If you watch the news or they do a newsreel or something, they show us more than them. They show it, but then when they show construction, they don't show no black construction workers. They show what construction workers? Mexicans and white motherfuckers, right? They show them all over. It's all a mind thing. So it shows, oh damn, it must not be that many black people, and they think, well, damn, them Mexicans working hard as fuck, boy. They got them doing anything. But then when it comes to government assistance or something like that, they'll pop a black person up on the news and they'll interview a black person, ask him a question or ask her a question. Right?
But you got to think of the struggle different too. They struggle is different. Most of them illegal. Yeah. And they taking under the table jobs that's gonna pay them the least amount of hour. That's why they stay in work. When you can't tell no black person I'm gonna give you $2.25 an hour plus your tips. They're gonna look at you crazy. But if I ain't supposed to be in this country and I got over here illegally, I'm gonna take that $2.25 and my tips.
Especially when you got about 8 grown people.
All the days I can work.
Especially when you got like 8 grown people living in the house already. So it's nothing for y'all to pay $3,000 a month. I mean, you got 8 grown motherfuckers that's illegal that done got a temp agency job and they all got them working. Like they splitting that shit. Why you think
and they ain't paying taxes? Why you think all type of grants and loans?
And why you think, I don't know if it happened in y'all states, but them Spanish people, especially the Mexicans or whatever, them motherfuckers, they have about 3-4 cases of coronas sitting in their yard and goddamn grilling some goddamn tortilla bread and shit. They be out there chilling like a motherfucker. If 80 y'all stay there, of course y'all gonna be doing better than us. Hell, it's just me and my wife. Oh, it's just 2 brothers or 2 sisters trying to make it. It's 80 y'all and got them one crib. Like, like that shit crazy.
That's why we got to do better, though. It ain't their fault that we don't know how to come together like they do.
Yeah.
But that's the scary thing about being black, though. A lot of people will come over here and say, "Oh, we black, we black, we black." No, you ain't, man. They'll look just like us and do that stuff, but even the Mexicans and a lot of people know you might get paid $250 under the table, but you getting benefits from this government for not working.
And I don't know about y'all experience, but I want to ask all 3 of y'all this. Have y'all experienced a foreigner who do not like America, but they here, they working here?
That's what I was just about to get to. Norbit dad. The dude.
I know you're talking about, but it's a lot of foreigners like that.
Let me talk about him. His name
I'm trying to get y'all aware of it.
His name is he's an African. He's from Ghana. His name is Stephen Dubois, right? So him and he believes that he talked to me. He said, "You Americans, you are lazy." He say the man will not work a lot because at my job you got a lot of dudes that are called out. You know what I'm saying? Won't come to work.
Hey, rude word just said like that Taj Tariq joint that you brought up, video you brought up the other day.
Oh yeah, that was good too.
Rude words.
But he say you American, man, you black, y'all are lazy. He said y'all depend on a woman. He said some of y'all will stay home with your woman. And he talked about his kids because he said his kids done got Americanized because they sit home, chill, they eat American food like Chinese food and pizza and shit. And you know that kind of aggravates them. And he talks about all kind of things as far as like them where they get lazy. They'll let the woman go to work, woman go to school to be a nurse or something, and then the males he feels that we just sit home on our ass and chill and shit while the woman working, you know. But that's not true for every man. But he looks at it in his mind like, oh, that's you Americans, y'all lazy. So you know, it's crazy. But then he get that perspective from, you got a lot of black dudes that be calling out from work. You know what I'm saying? They don't want to come to work. They get upset and leave work. You know, them Africans, I ain't gonna lie, they like the Mexicans. They'll be working their ass off. Like Steve, he put in 13 hours a day.
I think you're the one who got it really mentally. I think you're the one who really got it mentally messed up. I just got in an argument with my cousin. I get in an argument like now that I'm back in Columbus around my mom and I'm like around a lot of, like I came back to a bigger city and I'm seeing all these Africans. Nobody work harder than us, bro. They get grants, benefits, and we wasn't allowed to get a lot of these jobs until 2000.
Oh, well, that's true too.
You feel what I'm saying? No, nobody work harder than us. No, I don't think you understand. They pay no taxes. You know what I'm saying? They get grants for their houses. They get grant vouchers, like to get a crib. And these people is from third world countries. How do they get all this money to get all this stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to get to you. Like the whole country of Africa is a third world country. The whole country of Mexico is a third world country. But when them people come over here, it's called the Civil Rights Act. We the ones that said, you people so worthless, we gonna make sure that y'all get treated like us, but we didn't know that was gonna make us a second-rate citizen and make them a first-rate citizen over here. So these people ain't no better than us. They just get more to start out with.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. They
I work hard as hell too if I didn't pay no taxes.
It just be weird because they don't like Americans, but they here in America, working in America, trying to get their family in America.
They get that boost. They get that boost. They get that thing. We don't get the extra incentive, you know.
But see, that's what the blacks got to understand, that even the Africans will tell you that we ain't the same.
Lazy. Well, hell, y'all get all this shit. You know what I'm saying? And y'all talk about how we don't work and do this. And half the time you got a supervisor that's very condescending and makes you not want to work, make you want to go out and do your own thing. But hell, y'all conform to that shit because y'all knew over here and you're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do whatever he say. He must be a good man. But like, we really know what it is. Like, I get you, Root. I understand.
See, that's just the message that I respect about a lot of Moors and indigenous people. We have to understand over here that we've been tricked and these people don't like us, and this is our nation. If you do come from slavery, you came over here and had sex with some indigenous people and you forgot about your slave stuff, so welcome to the family. You from over here. And that's what us mentally can't grasp that. We can't grasp how beautiful people we is, and the foundation was America. It's ours and was built off ours. And when we say we black and African American, that just kicks us off the hand.
How can't we grasp it when we say things like the such house nigga or field nigga? Then you grasped it. You got it. You knew that, like, that one was more accepted because of it got to mix with something that they agreed upon. If they can't grasp it, how can they say one is a house nigga, one is a field nigga? What's the difference between a house and a field nigga?
They all from America.
But what's the difference?
Yeah, one is. I mean, one had the field job, one had the educated job. But they don't have them type of titles nowhere else in the world. They don't got the house.
because they got accepted as somewhat white, right? That's why they got the more educated job. That's why they became a house.
No, I'm saying that when we look at our history, we know that there was a Reconstruction era in the late 1800s, early 1900s. Reconstruction. So that means that they tore some shit down in history and built it back up that way. So what I'm trying to say is we are the foundational Black people of this land. We're indigenous to this land. So 99% of the stuff you see built in this land, we built it, and we was working these lands until the slaves and the European slaves came over here. And then when we went to war, the Civil War, everything changed. But we got to understand that this was our land. We was here before the Europeans. If we can't understand that, we'll never get the full message.
And if y'all want to see more what Root Words was talking about, all you got to do is go to Knowledge Uprising. I believe it was Open Panel Live number 9 or something like that. Well, we actually did a 5-hour video, a Root breaking down pictures from the Civil War and everything. It's on my channel. Y'all should check that out.
So we was always like just created to just be second class then.
Of course. That's why they didn't have us in the Constitution or Declaration of Independence. They didn't have us in there.
But if you look at it, I like how you put that there. If you look at it, it was the 13 colonies. So they had 13 cities or 13 states. But we never look at it that we had the Continental Congress. We had the continent. See, we really just, the interpretations we get is 3 boats came over here, kicked Africa's ass, kicked America's ass, and just start running shit with 3 boats. Just if you can still accept that as a whole story, there it is. But if you think that that story has any kind of fabrications to it, you on the right track, in my opinion.
So how do you rise above the stereotypes? Like,
my opinion of it, I didn't know that we was this powerful of people. Let me make sure I say this right. Spirit. Spirit means to breathe, what you talk, what you feel inside, whichever definition you put to it. Our spirit is so
breath.
strong.
It simply means breath too. Spirit. It can mean breath.
Yeah. Our spirit is so strong. They put us on one verse, which means universe. Universe means one script, one verse, one song, one rip. When we always saying we African American and we Black. For the last 5 years, our spirit has been so strong, finding out that we're not all these things and we're going through all this turmoil in every city. It's like going to a static radio station. Like, shh. And that's what's making America fall, is we're too staticky and we're just not under their civil obedience no more. That's my opinion of it. It's over with, y'all. It's done. The America's done just cause we're civilly not under their obedience. And I know we think that a lot of people took that jab, getting back to spirituality system. When a king or a queen or a slave master, whatever word we put to it, they have to do these things weekly, monthly, yearly. Y'all know how they say a pimp keep his foot on the lady's neck. You know how they'll say one gang gonna keep that pressure on the other gang. So every week we go through a mental contract. Every month we go through a mental contract. Every year they go through a mental contract, so they know they got their slaves or they citizens under control. And this last spiritual outcome that they wanted to make sure they had us under a full control, it didn't work for them. They thought that everybody was going to take these jabs like we did with the polio, like we did with everything else. And I know for a fact, none of my people took it, but my ear to the street, and the more I hear about it, the majority of people didn't take that stuff. And that will naturally make a system fall when they can't manipulate you into signing that contract, and they're going to have to start forcing stuff on you. And when y'all know people from the street, when you do gangster stuff, or when you put your hands on people, karma coming back on you.
Yeah.
So they couldn't manipulate us to do this stuff. So now they have to play their second hand, forcing us into stuff and playing a whole bunch of trickery. And that, we're simply beating back to the moral of the thing. I think our spirit is naturally beating this system by saying, man, we ain't fucking with them motherfuckers. We don't like the Democrats or Republicans. It's over with when black people say that, man. We ain't fucking with them.
Oh, okay, Root. So I just want to shoot this question out there for you, brother. You know, man, you've been building for a long time, so I got an understanding of your beliefs and everything. But I just wanted to ask you this for the new audience that's tuning in, you know, so you can further express your sentiments upon the matter. The question I'm going to ask you is, so is Black History Month a Band-Aid, and why no White History Month? What's your sentiments upon that?
It goes with the whole conversation of paying taxes and our spirit. They have to feed us, like I said, in military increments, in military operative increments, in manipulative form to keep their foot on our neck. So the coldest month of the year, where everybody is inside, they're going to throw us Black History Month. And they've never said nothing good about Black History Month, like Benjamin Banneker made Washington, D.C. and is the person that set the standard for cities. He set the standard for cities. So when you set a standard for cities, you got to look at the stars. You got to look at the moon to make sure that the swamplands won't flood over your city. You got to get the structures right, build the creeks and the canals, then build the hills. So this is building a city, right?
So what about the next segment of the question? Why no White History Month?
There's nothing to say. They don't have no culture. Africa don't have no culture. So they have to make sure that the Black people get taught yearly, in, out, and monthly, that they're Black. And we're going to show you what Black History Month is. Y'all started on a slave boat, which we don't have no pictures of. Y'all got snatched.
Hey, can I ask a question right quick? This new holiday that they made, what is it, in July?
Juneteenth.
Another Band-Aid.
No, Juneteenth.
Yeah.
Your birthday, actually.
Damn.
June
Kim
18th.
own it. Kim own it ASAP.
That's because it's Kim's birthday.
Rue word already going in, but Kim on it too. Another Band-Aid.
June 19th, day after your birthday, June 19th. Juneteenth. Yeah.
But I feel like it's another Band-Aid. It's just like he said, it's them pay. It's like what Root said though. It's like they paying us, or this is our what you call it, reformation or whatever, reparation.
They want us to feel good. They want us to feel good about something, so they give us a holiday. They give us Martin Luther King Day, and then you throw in Black History Month the next month. You know what I'm saying?
Now Juneteenth, and
then in June when it's hot outside, all the niggas acting crazy, trying to go to bike weeks and shit. You want to have Juneteenth.
Yeah, but and the only way you feel good about these holidays, unless you within the system and employed to get some type of benefit
from
because they do pay you extra.
Or if you don't work that day,
federal.
Or if you don't work that day,
because it's a federal holiday. It's a federal holiday.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Root. Get it.
Yeah, Root. Come on now. Go in.
So it's another Band-Aid?
Yeah, I gotta agree with y'all saying it's another Band-Aid.
But then too, it's not really a Band-Aid. So it's a lot that I want to say that I know I can't say because Rue here, and Rue gonna cut me up, and I don't want to cut me up.
So do it play a role in what they allow on TV and what they allow us to see? And
damn, you going in, Kim? Already.
Part of it.
There you go, and that's it right there. So
that's
it's like
a question though to y'all. Like,
so it's like they're bringing up. So it's like
yeah,
like
that's
this.
a military.
The way they bringing up new holidays, they're actually showing you if you're paying attention, and you got it, Kim, that you need to disqualify the old ones. So they're giving us holidays to get paid from, or what you would call like some token of refund. But the old holidays they're trying to show you is bullshit.
But something she said makes when we look at a military operation and we don't know how they put it in our face. The military operation is, I remember all of our ancestors and elders. I said all of our elders, whoever we think our elder is, whoever they elders was, told them, do not bring in that military operation TV. Don't get hooked on it. That's the worstest drug ever planted in America, is that military operation TV. That whoever goes on that military operation TV, you're going to have to sign a contract with them people.
Y'all remember the TV show y'all remember the TV show, the movie American Gangster? What did he tell Denzel Washington when he was in there in that TV show when he had his heart attack? Y'all remember that part?
Yeah.
Nah, tell us.
Y'all remember when he was in there and he was talking about the movie American Gangster?
Yeah, I know. That's with Denzel Washington. Y'all talking about y'all don't remember that? That guy.
And it was in there. No, I really can't, because now I'm sounding like I'm teaching it.
Now, what you saying about it, though, bro?
What y'all talking about? What Ruru was saying?
Well, I'll give you the question. My wife wanted me to ask this question. So is Black History Month a Band-Aid, and why I know White History Month?
Easy.
I'm trying to break it down as easy as I can. When I say there's no European White History Month, because that's where we're saying Europeans come from, white people come from.
So let me check this out.
Hold on, man. Let me just talk for 1 second, Digo. Let me just get this for 30 seconds.
Real quick.
Because I'm gonna answer. I'm gonna go straight to the point.
Okay, when you get done, just let me know.
They do have their month. That's December.
Oh.
That Christmas shit. And for knowledge, knowing if he know the scriptures and shit like I know, that's Tammuz birthday. That is not Christ's birthday. So that's
it ain't Mary Wednesday birthday. That belonged to the star that's coming
you can debate this, bro.
That's the winter solstice, brother. That's when the sun is at its lowest peak.
Tammuz birthday, bro.
I ain't no birthday of nobody's. It's a star constellation, bro. Okay,
it's
my fault for cutting you off.
Tammuz birthday, bro.
I'm telling you, wherever you get it at, it's on the same day that the stars, the sun or the moon is the closest to the most lowest point of the world.
Solstice. I ain't talking about nothing. That's Tammuz birthday,
man, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying Tammuz, Jesus, Huda Buddha, Ratuda, Johnny, Eric, all of them got it from the stars, brother.
Problem, man. I'm not saying that you ain't got, and I ain't knocked you the whole time. December 25th is Tammuz birthday, bro.
Where is Tammuz from, brother? And what religion is
Babylon.
that?
So let me ask you a question. If we talk about Babylonian history, would you have any understanding?
Yes, I understand everything about the American indigenous Babylonians. Where are you putting the Babylonians?
So now you just messed it up because
let's not argue.
Tammuz is not Babylon.
Let people know where we coming from. Like a political from. I said that Babylon comes from America. Where you saying Babylon come from?
Bruh, not the word Babylonian.
Where is he saying it come from, brother? Where is it from, brother?
I'm sitting. That's what I'm asking you. Have you read? I'm asking you before.
Yes, the Babylonians, in my opinion, is indigenous to America. Where are you saying it's from, brother?
Oh my goodness. So you gonna make me do something, bro. Hey, look. So the Babylonians is from America, not from Iraq and Turkey?
Now, why would I say that? Because there's no.
Or you just fucking with me? Or you just trolling me right now?
No, I'm just trying to get my definition.
So what I'm saying is that you name a date. So you name a date. No, what the topic was was about we having a holiday, right? And them seeming like they don't have one. And I'm saying that our month, what they utilized was February, and their month is December. And then I can even go into like certain scripts, biblical, and to show you on the characteristics of the people on why it's like that. So I'm
When I get into
asking
my
you,
Bible, I don't know about nobody else's.
okay,
It says the first thing God gave me an order for, first thing God ordered me to do was to look up in the skies for the signs and the times of day and
okay,
everything.
I'm gonna show you something. Let me show you
Now,
some
let's go
real.
scripture for scripture, brother.
No,
You
yeah, I'm
said
gonna show you
Talmud, now
some
you
real.
put the scriptures
I
in there.
got you. I got you. So let me show you something real quickly about the birth of Christ. The birth of Christ was in March 20th with the first new moon. He was born
So
in
when
the
is the real
spring.
start of the year, brother? When is the
Listen,
real start of the year in every
it's in
festival in the
spring.
world except for
It's in
America?
the
When does the real
spring.
year start?
It's in the springtime, and it wasn't
It's
12
in
months.
March. It's in March. That's
Right.
when the sun comes up out of the waters.
Oh my God.
That's dealing with
You
the
asked.
stars. Did I say you was wrong?
Right.
No, I'm just telling you where the universal
Oh my
story
goodness,
is at,
man.
brother. That's all.
It's like, but what I'm saying to stick to the point, I won't trying to get off. Their month is December.
December
With
is when
the winter
they
solstice.
can't deal with the same thing that America got. See, Iraq don't have a calendar for the almanac for the farms. See, that's an American tradition and a South African tradition. See, that ain't
And
go for
you're
everywhere in the world. It didn't go for Europe. It didn't go for Arabia. It didn't go for
you're
North
wrong.
Africa. It
And
went
you're
for South
wrong.
Africa where
And you're wrong.
I'm not trying to
And
cut
you're
you
wrong
off. Tell me
again.
when I could talk.
And you're
No,
wrong
because you're
again.
dealing with water and you're dealing with growing fruits and vegetables, and them lands are deserts, brother.
You're wrong again. And you don't even know
Okay.
why they're deserts right now. You're wrong again.
So I'm talking 3,000 years now. You know what I'm saying? So you're saying there was desert, there wasn't a desert 4,000 years ago. All I'm saying is when we dealing with every last vacation and every last holiday is dealing with a star alignment. Every
No, I can
last
sit here
one.
and tell you each holiday and what they mean and what they represent. If you allow me to, I'll tell you what each one of them meant and where they come
Okay, and then if you allow me to, I'm gonna rebut it and put it to the stars. And if you allow me to, I'll rebut what you're saying and put it to the stars, brother. Like God, see, all y'all go off the Bible. Because all y'all go off the Bible just like me.
What I'm gonna
just
tell
said
you
that you
ain't
was
even
gonna
in
get
the
the scriptures,
it
brother.
ain't even in the bruh, if you pay
You said you was
attention,
gonna get
what
the
I'm gonna
scriptures.
say,
The
it's
first
not even
commandment
in
God
the text.
ever gave us, the
Man,
first
this is
commandment God
weird,
ever
man.
gave us was don't listen to man. Don't honor man's birthday. So I'm not going to honor Jesus's birthday. I'm not going to honor Tammuz's birthday. I'm going to honor
Birthdays,
the skies that
bruh.
God commanded me to look into and
Okay.
meditate on.
Seen it.
So let's get to the next question. Y'all, I appreciate that.
Thank you.
Y'all,
Am I
y'all,
wrong?
y'all
Am
got
I
both.
so I'm
Y'all
wrong for
brothers
about the
both
title?
gave points. So let's get to the next question. And this is for both you brothers. Do this have something to do with the new LGBTQ community? No
It always
disrespect.
has.
Hold on. No disrespect. Did it exist or was it not relevant until now? And what's your thoughts on the LGBT community?
This
So
was one of the. This was the
both you brothers
high.
can go.
I can look. So you said forget about the birthday joke. Go on to other principles. Babylon again. It was one of their highest principles based on their religious beliefs.
Where are you putting Babylon? I'm putting it in America. Where are you putting it?
It was that. So man, it's like so what you doing with America? It's called do you know Hebrew mean they crossed over water? They crossed over.
Yeah, and the only place you find the Hebrew scriptures in America. They find them in
No,
three
it's not
places.
just. It's not just America. They
That's
actually
evil to say because
crossed
they're found in
over,
my
and
grandmother's
then
city. They're found in my
man,
grandmother's
it's like
city. They're found in my grandmother's city,
it's
not
like
yours.
man.
See, I'm a selfish person, bro. See, God granted my grandmother Hebrew rights, not yours. You have to be from Tennessee. You
Oh
have
my
to be
God.
from Newark, Ohio. See, you won't even rebut nothing I'm saying. I'm saying you Hebrews don't have the right to say you're Hebrews. My grandmother is from Newark,
Man, you're
Ohio.
not listening to
Okay,
me, bruh. You're
you're
not
not listening
wrong,
either, Big O. That's why y'all scared. And I wrote in the chat, people like
bruh.
you on YouTube is
So
the
what's the
problem.
purpose of
You
holidays
because
then?
y'all believe
Well,
in
hold on.
religion.
I'm
Y'all
about to
believe in
tell you, but
religion, but y'all
I'm
won't even
not
go
gonna
to Bible
fight
for
them to
Bible.
tell them,
See,
man,
I'm just
bruh.
trying to tell you, you can't even have a respectful conversation. It's you that's doing this. Y'all
Yeah,
believe in a religion, but won't go off
he
the
being
Bible.
Okay, so
respectful.
just tell me when
We
you
not
finish.
arguing.
Hold on. Just tell me when you finish, and I will respond to you, bruh. Because I promise you, you don't know more than me, rude words.
I don't want
Promise
to.
you,
I'd
you don't.
like to move on because you big homie though. I just like to move on for real. But
Okay,
I'm
so
done though.
Now you want to move on.
question.
Oh
I
my
asked the
gosh,
question.
bruh.
I asked that question. So, do this have something to do with the new LGBTQ community? No
And I
disrespect.
said yes.
Or is this, or was it
They wasn't relevant
relevant
till now
until
because
now?
this is when it's all
This is
coming
not
up.
nothing new. What we
There you
consider
go.
LGBT.
Okay,
What we
Root, I want you
consider.
to answer this too.
Well, let him go first then, cause let me find out. Let
No,
me
no.
find out. Cause I'm really studied, bro. Come on now.
So
Okay,
Go
I'm
what
gonna
ahead,
you
go
Ruth.
think
first real
about the
quick. So what I'm gonna
LGBT
say is,
community?
Big O have makes sense though. What he said is people and the birthdays, and I'm just saying that's the same thing as the
Okay, we
like,
on
so
to the
we're not
next
saying that
topic.
wrong. I'm going right on this.
Yeah,
I'm
we
going
ain't
right
on
on this.
birthdays no more.
Okay, I
Hey,
just
can
wanted
you
to say
hear what
you
the
right
brother's
though,
saying?
so I wasn't going off
Can you
that. But
can
when
you
we
hear
go
what
to
the
that
brother's saying?
LGBT
We
thing,
ain't on
when we
birthdays.
get to the LGBT thing, it gets back to them holidays. See, in March, that's when
No,
all
brother.
fall.
Come
Hey,
on
quit
now.
cutting me off. Okay, go ahead, Big O. Chill, bro. I'm not cutting you off, man. You told me I could explain myself. Just rebut it, or you can go and I'll just go after you, bro. I have nothing but a high
You
respect for
gotta
you, bro.
say
I
Big O
never
because
said that I
he not
couldn't
talking
argue
about
with you
holidays. He talking about the LGBT. I want to hear what he say though.
They
I
do
want to
got
know
their own holidays. They
why
got
is
their
it
own month,
now
right?
relevant?
Yeah, because they got their own month.
because after every March, that's when most of the rainbows come out. After every birth, every time the sun comes up, you'll see a whole bunch of lights in the sky, and
We
it's
get a lot of
representing
rain in
the
the
mothers.
spring. So it
It's
makes sense.
representing the mothers, and they're still in the mothers and the women's. Or y'all not even women no more, y'all. Child producers. They're trying to take y'all's place.
But my thing is, was it something taboo back in the day, or why is it just now being talked about? All of this,
No, it is not just
like
being talked about,
I mean,
and
in the
that's what I'm
Bible,
waiting.
Sodom and Gomorrah, right?
Yeah, that's
Like
what I'm trying to get to.
in ancient Greece.
Knowledge. You know where I'm going. Knowledge. Come on
Like,
now.
I'm talking about like
ancient Greece.
accepted in the world though. They just recently was able to have same
It
sex
ain't about
marriage
being
and-
accepted. That's the word you gotta watch how
They
you
want to make
use
it
your
law.
word.
In Canada, if you say something wrong about a gay person, they
Well-
lock your ass up for like 30 days.
Well, why
Yo,
why
for real.
is it just now coming up? That's what I'm saying. If it's
Because
something that
No,
always
because it goes back to see a lot of things what people don't do is write a lot of
Knowledge.
things
You
down.
know what I'm about to do,
And
right?
when you go to the when y'all go back to what I just said at the beginning, all this is crumbling. That's why they're throwing all this stuff at us at once. They want to make sure that the women don't try to reproduce, and these water we get fed got hormones in it. The food we got in it got hormones and all these crazy stuff in it. They're throwing their last blow because it's over with. I digress.
Oh, that's a good answer.
Now,
That's a good answer.
I can respect that.
Yo,
but
Big O, what you
it
got to
just-
say, bro? Let's hit Big O, man. Let's hit Big O.
I don't know where y'all want to go with it, how deep you want to
Bro,
go with
take
it.
it however you want to go, bro. It's your perspective.
All right, so we can use Babylon, we can use Rome, we can use all the sexual intricacies that they tried to use, but it was symbolism of it was all. It's certain ways I want to talk about this, but Molech. Y'all know what Molech is? The killing of babies,
Yeah,
this
take your
and that.
time, bro. Take your time. Let it out.
Yeah, yeah, and I wanna like, but give me the topic again. Like, where was it at? So Babylon. So he said, what I'm confused at is he said Babylon was here in America, bro. That is not true at all. That is Iraq and Turkey. Am I wrong? So you actually have African tribes that practice gay shit more than they practice here in America. Guess where they got it from? Babylon. That rainbow, that like how we look at it like it's something new, or this stuff is being taken. This is what was being used to take over from the beginning, and it's not the point of just saying what you look at as gay. It's the point of do as thou wilt, this and that. When you even read the stories of it with lust, or what they actually did, like I don't really know how to start. I need a better question, man.
Okay, so what's your sentiments with the LGBTQ community, and
This is the whole.
what
This
do
is the
you
whole.
think? What do you think they want out of it, or like?
It's the point of reverse naturalism is what I really want to get to. So I want my key point to be that it's the point of reversing naturalism. So remember when what was Abraham's nephew name and his wife that went there to Sodom and Gomorrah?
You talking about Ham? No, not Ham.
No,
You talking about Lot's wife? You talking about Lot's wife?
Lot and
Yeah,
his wife.
Lot,
And remember
because
what
she
happened
turned
to
to
his
salt. She turned
daughter?
to salt because she looked
Right.
back.
So
God told her
we
not to
want to
look
learn
back.
it.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah,
All
yeah.
right. So if you don't know about Babylon, then you start off from there and you learn about.
Where did you say
Understand?
Lot's wife went to? Where did you say like Lot's family
She the
member
one
went
that
to?
asked. She
It
the
was
one that.
Sodom and Gomorrah. They
And
told
she
her
the
Okay,
not
one
to
that.
look back.
I just want to make sure
And
that we
she the
remember
one
that
that asked.
somebody went somewhere.
Yeah,
She
Somebody
the
yeah.
one
went
that
somewhere. They
asked.
was not from there.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
were together, but they
Just
told
when
her
we
not.
get to that whole
God
story,
told her not to look
She
back,
the
but she
one
looked
that
back.
asked. She the one that asked
And she
because
looked
Lot
back
really.
at Sodom and Gomorrah, and she turned to salt because she looked back.
Yeah,
You know?
but before they even went, she the one that asked to go there. So
Yeah,
it was like like how you see Egypt at this time, Sodom and Gomorrah was Egypt before Egypt. It was the place to be. It had the lights, the cameras, the
Las Vegas.
action.
Can we
Yeah,
say
it was
Las
Las
Vegas?
Vegas. It was Las
Or maybe
Vegas.
Los Angeles, one of them.
So Lot told Abraham, "Yo, I'm gonna take my
no,
half." And
that
remember, he
ain't
was his nephew.
Babylon. We're talking about Babylon, and then you went to. Are you saying Babylon is Lot's wife, or Babylon is the place she went to? See what I'm saying?
So
See, when
not
people
too
talk
far.
that Bible,
So
we got to get
hold
out
on,
of
hold
that
on,
Well, what he
hold on, hold on.
50-year-old
said,
Bible
he
stuff.
didn't say
I would.
Babylon,
So
Roots.
not too far.
He
So
said,
not too
from my
far.
understanding, he's saying Sodom
So
and
not
Gomorrah.
too far. Not too far from Sodom and Gomorrah. Babylon would have been the closest city, and you just don't know that. If you don't study, you would know
There
that
you go. I'm glad you admitting that Sodom
Babylon
and Gomorrah is not
was
Babylon.
the.
Thank you.
No, it was not Babylon, but it was a city that was created and built. You remember? So when you know the language broke up and people had somewhere to go or whatever they went. That's just like Hebrew was really called something else. It was called, you know what I'm saying, it started with an E, and I forgot the name. But they called us even something different at that time. So what we get
Like
with
the
the
Ebri
problem
or some
is,
shit? Like the Ebri? Like the Ebri or some shit?
yeah, Ebos. That's what it's really called.
Yeah.
Ebo. So you do know what I'm talking about. Okay. Ebo. Remember like Ebo, the dude that be on the joint with Charlemagne the God or whatever, Ebro, whatever. That's what his name come from.
I
His name
swear
come
he's
from
a
the
top dog
Igbo.
Hebrew. I swear.
That's
You right.
he come
You
from the
right.
Igbo tribe of the Babylonians. His name is Babylonian. And y'all got me feeling weird because I don't even, you know what I'm saying? But
Now
I'll tell
hold
you,
on. I'm gonna ask you this one time. Do his name come from the Solomon and Gomorrah, or do his name come from the Babylonian?
Babylonian. Because that's what the Hebrews was actually called in Babylonian. It was called Ebos. You can look it up. Everything I'm saying, pull it up right now. You'll
I'm
see
not
it.
saying you wrong. I'm just thinking that the Ebos, the Ebrees, the Hebrews is
With the
connected
river,
with
with the
Solomon
river,
and
and you
Gomorrah,
probably know about
and Lot and their
go ahead, you
wife. Lot and their wife is not connected to King
No,
David and all them.
but
That's what I'm saying.
no, this is before David, bro. So
Yeah, the
this is before
bloodlines don't go the same. The bloodlines,
they
them
was
was different
called.
bloodlines.
Yeah, I just be having to protect myself with my understanding, bro. They was called Ebos. You was right, and I can tell that you know more than you trying to put on. You going against, but then you seem like you know what I'm talking about too. So I'm feeling kind of weird. But that was in Turkey, right? Babylon was in Turkey, correct?
To my opinion of it, Babylon went into them lands. That's my opinion.
Right. And the closest city was Sodom and Gomorrah to Babylon. So the LGBT thing was something that was already created before you had the greatness of what they say Egypt was. Babylon was already the school of knowledge where people came from different continents, this and that. And the same thing you talk about the workers or the Hebrews or the Israelites in Egypt, they already was in Babylon. They just was called Ebos. Look up what I'm saying. Ebo went to Hebrew, and Hebrew mean what? What they the squatters, right? Both terminologies mean squatters. Go ahead, bro. You the wordsmith. Beat me up.
Nah, I believe you. I just believe that the Hebrews was the master people that knew how to cross the
Masons.
water.
They was the master masons. Correct?
I mean, I'm not. I just know that their name means cross the river. So they had to know how to cross every river. So all I'm saying is I'm putting a lot of boat knowledge to them and a lot of rivers to them. And there ain't no rivers in them places you talking about. There's only them. I'm just trying to say Babylonian had a lot of rivers.
It won't no. You got it. Go ahead.
That's all I'm saying. It's just they trying to say these was master river people that knew how to cross a river like it wasn't nothing. They knew how to cross a river so good. That's what they called them. They're river crossers. If you want to cross a river, go somewhere on the water. Go talk to the Hebrews. That just must have been their mastery, just for the description they given. So when I look into the Americas and Canada and shit, I be like, damn man, there's a lot of rivers over here. That's all, man. I digress though.
Man, you got me lost in the mud, man. I don't even know where to start at, bro. What can knowledge ask a question again? And then it's like so in certain books for that too, Rule Word. Like I understand what you're saying, and it's too much in my head, bro. Can you ask me a question, please? And then I can have a point to start at.
Okay. So we done went through that. Let's ask this question. So what is the purpose of holidays then?
Okay, so like one of the problems with is the wreaths, the Christmas tree. And so look, and I give you a scripture to read while I'm talking about this. Jeremiah chapter 15, verse 1-5. Check that out. So then when I'm talking about this is like the the Turkish people, or you know what we call them Quakers here in America, right? Y'all know, everybody know what a Quaker is, right? Right? So they came over and they hit the Northeast, what you would say a Viking is, or a pilgrim, right? Right? It's 2 holidays they created. They created a joint with the Christmas tree, and they also created the joint of Halloween. Now they say the French or whatever did it in the South, far as the understanding of death. But then too, you have in Egyptian terminology to understand the Book of the Dead. You know what I'm saying? But it's like it's
So when are they saying the months of the Book of the Dead, or the months of the stuff you're talking about? What months are you gonna put it in? I put it in
it's the colder
November,
months.
December, and January.
So it's the cold. Yep, you got it. You got it.
Okay,
You
so
said it
when
right.
you look into the Americas, all through the Americas, in January, November, and December, what's dead?
No. You said it right when you said no. I thought you started with November.
Okay, November, December, January. Only in America, what's
February
dead
and
in
February
every?
and February and
Yes,
February.
them are the dead months.
Remember
Them are the
March.
cold
Remember
months.
March
Them
brings
real
spring.
cold.
March 20th is spring. So in the
Yeah.
Hebrew calendar, is that represents. It's called a temple man science. If you look it up, it show you the joint, the body of the temple, whatever. It's the first new moon, and it starts in March the 20th, and that's when, you know what I'm saying. Go ahead. I got you.
Yeah, I'm in a city that do it every year. Every year it's going through it right now, and I might do a show on it in a couple. Well, you know what I'm saying, because that's when the groundhog comes out, when the water break, when the ground
Nah,
breaks.
I ain't talking about no damn groundhog, bruh.
I'm just telling you where we're just. I'm just trying to say that when you're dealing with the dead,
So you know it
anything
was only
dead.
9 months before. You know it was only 9 months before it was 12.
Yeah, man. Yeah, and I know that for a fact. But I'm just talking about when we talking about that, what you was just talking about. That's talking about the almanac for farming. Them is the dead
No,
land over with.
it's not even just for farming. It is even used for the Aztec. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. Let me mute up. Let me get my mic. I would shake this up. I'm gonna take a piss break. I'll be right back.
No, I'm just saying all this stuff goes back to, people had to live every day and eat food. So people in other countries that are like a person in Africa that might have had some gold and some iron and some shit, they be looking up in the stars like, okay, this September star and this October star, that's when these niggas gonna show up with all this corn from America and all this hemp from America, and we gonna give them all the gold. See, we forget that our people was great, where our people was aligning with the stars, because then was great times in both countries, in both nations, in both continents. And people, that's the time. It's the time. So I ain't saying everything was exact. That's in the greatness of what you're talking about in Africa and the Middle East. I'm just showing how it correlates with the Americas too, brother. That's all, brother.
Hey, check this out.
Hold on. Give me 1 second though, Big O, because I don't like getting you out your character, because I don't see you argue with people, and I'm very argumentative. So if it's you that's not argumentative, and I'm the arguer, and I see you get a little bit out your hookup, that hold on, bro. It make me feel a little upset though. So I'm just trying to say, I'm not trying to go against you, bro, but I digress.
No, you cool, bro. It's just basically that, like, the months was set on, like, it was a number of the days. It was a number on the months. They actually was the way they do this, when you study it, the way they do this, what is it called, daylight saving times and all this shit. This shit is bullshit. It's only 9 months. March is the beginning of the year. Spring is the beginning of the year. And when you study the Hebrew joint, you it's like I need help to explain. I don't know. That show you too. I don't know everything I think I know. But
I'm with you on that though, and I can't explain it all the way.
I know a lot, but it take me, and I ain't been studying them. But and I apologize, and I'm probably totally wrong. But when he asked that question, the question was, when he asked about the holidays, They come from and it started with a P. The name of the people, they were they started in like the wreath, the Christmas tree. All these are paganistic holidays. That's one of the P's, but that ain't the P I want to. But they was more so like pilgrims when they came over here. And then if you want to learn about some of these holiday days, like I just gave one for Christmas, like a real person that's in is Jeremiah chapter 10, verse 1 through 5. And if he can read that in a few minutes, I would greatly appreciate it, just to prove my point. But also they created a joint with holidays as far as the Roman, they built their own calculator and this was all over the globe as far as they
Hey, Big O.
Go ahead.
Salute to you, Big O. Hey man, thank you for having me up, Knowledge Uprising, and to the beautiful
problem.
lady.
What I did, I don't want you to run, bro.
I'll be right back on. Just give me a second, Big O. Just let me charge my phone for 15 minutes. You know I got a $5 phone. Just let me charge my phone.
Maybe I said something maybe I'm missing something. But I want to answer what I do know and what I don't know. I'm just gonna simply say I don't know. But
there you go.
No, please. If you still building in like 20 minutes, I'll be right back up. I know I got 2% left, and when you're on StreamYard, it soaks your energy up more than on YouTube. So just give me 20 minutes, let it get back up to 10-15%. I'll be right back on. Thank you for having me up. Everybody hit the like. I promise you I'm coming back, man. I'm not lying.
I might still be live. I've been going live for about 4 hours now. And I do need to get some rest. So I guess we'll hang out for another 10-15 minutes, and then I should show. What's up, brother?
Hey, so you said something about the holidays, right?
Yeah.
Right. So I'm asking you, can you read Jeremiah chapter 10, verse 1 through 5 to me?
I gotta find it. Hold on.
Like, and we celebrate it as a family. Our families all do it, whatever. But
Jeremiah what?
Chapter 10, verse 1 through 5.
Okay, good verse.
You talking about? Okay, let's read it first, baby.
So a real person that believes in this book. So a person that really believe in this book and really have understanding, like some of us have or whatever. And I can't go. I when I was a child, I thought as a child. When I became a man, I became, I let go. It's certain things. But when you really into this knowledge, you can see stuff like this verse I just gave you about a holiday. Go ahead, you got it.
Hear ye the word which the Lord speaketh unto you, O house of Israel. Thus saith the Lord. Learn not the way of heathen, and be not dismayed at signs of heaven, for the heathen are dismayed at them. For the customs of people are vain. For one cutteth the tree out of the forest, the work of the hands of the workman with an axe. They deck with silver and gold. They fasten its nails with hammers, that it move not. They are upright as the palm tree, but speak not. They must needs be born. The way they write this, boy, it gets me. But hold on, let me see where I'm at. Because they cannot go. Be not afraid of them, for they cannot do evil. Neither also is it in them to do good.
And that's why I said, to me, it made sense because it sounded like it's talking about Christmas.
I mean, read it again and it explain itself. Like I ain't even gonna try to fight it.
Word.
I ain't gonna fight it.
It's like they talking about some flashy shit there, boy. What they talking about?
Said, don't get too caught up in people's customs.
Yep. because it don't necessarily mean nothing bad, but it don't necessarily
Mean
mean
nothing
nothing
good.
good.
And when you think about customs, they done customized everything in the world.
Yep.
Phone cases, jewelry, clothes.
Yep.
But when it said decorated with silver and gold, read it again and see what I'm saying. Read it one more. Kim, can you read it, Kim? Read it, Kim.
Now, which version you
Hear
want me to
ye
read
the
it out
word
of?
which the Lord speaketh unto you, O house of Israel. Thus saith the Lord, learn not the way of the heathen, but do not dismay at the
Hold on,
sound of
stop right
heaven.
there. It said, learn not the way.
Of
What
the
do the word
heathen.
heathen? What do the word heathen mean to you?
Liar, false prophet, like shoot.
All
It
right.
just sound bad. It's not heaven, which it says
Mhm.
that dismayed the way of the heaven. So
The heathen
Go ahead.
is somebody that confused you, tell you wrong. You know,
Without any understanding. Am I right or wrong?
that's right. Somebody despicable.
All right, go ahead. You got it.
the heathen are dismayed at them, for the customs of people are vain.
What do vain mean? They carnal.
Yep. They conning. Yep.
One cutteth a tree out of the
Carnal.
forest. The
What?
work
You
of the
do what
hands
at
of
the
the
forest?
workman.
What you do in the forest?
They cut the tree. They cut the tree out of the
They
forest,
cut
which
the
the
trees
hands of the
down.
I mean, it's
workman did.
self-explanatory. So now you got it. Go
They
ahead. Go ahead.
cutting the trees down just to celebrate something. Kind of
Go ahead.
reminds me of when they was worshiping that golden ox statue. When Moses led
A
the people.
Molech. A Molech. Yeah,
There
I
you
got you
go.
on
There
that
you
too.
go.
We
There
can
you
talk
go.
about that too. I got you. But go ahead. Let her finish reading.
They deck it with silver and with gold. That's why I said it makes
Hold on. Now, what do
Christmas.
we as humans decorate in silver and gold that come from a forest?
Christmas trees.
That's why I said it. It gives me vibes of Christmas. You
Yeah.
see what I'm saying? I'm like,
Yeah.
it makes sense.
I mean, because you always put them round ornaments.
And
silver
even though
gold,
it
or the
doesn't
ribbons.
say Christmas, like you said, what we decorating gold and silver out of a forest? Acorns, Christmas trees, we decorated it in gold and silver.
Mm-hmm.
Take your time.
But yeah, it like, yeah.
Go ahead to 5. Go all the way to 5. Read it. Read. You can go to 8 to be totally honest with you.
Well, I just got 5 popped up.
Let's say, well,
Okay.
they deck it and fasten it with nails and with hammers that it move not, and they are upright.
Hey, you
as
don't
the
want it to
palm
fall
tree.
in your crib once you got it in there, right?
I'm gonna use another translation too. Instead of the King James version, I'm gonna do a
Yeah, just
different
change
version.
it and do 1 through 8, and then you got it for real, for real.
But yeah, it do sound like Christmas.
Let me see here.
Especially when
And I appreciate you letting me up and letting me on y'all channel. But yeah, that's the type of knowledge why niggas don't want to talk to me, bro, at all. Yeah. Jeremiah chapter 10, verse 1 through 8. That'll be a good lesson. Yeah.
Do you think like knowledge is easier to obtain with growth?
Knowledge is really the problem based on morality. You should take morality more than you take knowledge. See, knowledge was the trick, remember? Because what was the tree that Eve ate from?
Knowledge. The tree of good and bad, like knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing is, don't you need to grow in order, like, because I mean, I read the Bible as a kid, but I ain't understand it. And
I didn't either.
Because I'm not gonna lie. To me, when you're reading the Bible, it's like reading Shakespeare or some shit. Like that's just my opinion.
That's a fact.
It's like reading Shakespeare.
So the word that we can look up, but I would love for her. Can she at least finish the 1 through 8? Can we just? I don't like. Well, that's personal too. Can we finish the read and then go into it? Just so the point that was asked. I had a scripture for it, and I brought it up, right? And y'all reading it. Can we finish it? At least finish it. 1 through 8. I'm asking.
He took his.
Yeah,
Okay.
And
I'm gonna go
sometimes it's
through from 5
heartfelt,
to 8.
and it be heartfelt because
Go ahead.
it hurt me. It hurt me. My dad used to play the Temptations and all this. Ooh, you remember the Temptations, boy? The sounding good, this and that. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. All that, man. Look, but when I was a child, I thought as a child. But then when I had to learn and study for myself, I found this chapter, man. I just want y'all to tell me what it means to y'all. Jeremiah chapter 10, verse 1. Let's go to 8. 1 through 8. Please tell me what it means to
Okay,
you.
that was 1 through 4. I'm gonna read 5 through 8. They are upright as the palm tree, but speak not. They must needs be born because they cannot go. Be not afraid of them, for they cannot do evil, neither also is it in them to do good. 6 say, for as much as there is none like unto thee, O Lord, thou art great, and thy name is great in might. 7 says, who would not fear thee, O King of nations? For thee doth it appear to, for as much as among all the wise men of the nations and all their kingdoms, there is none like unto thee. And 8 says, but they are altogether brutish and foolish. The stock is a doctrine of vanities.
A doctrine of vanity. Do you get it now? Why I made it go all the way to 8?
Man, vanity makes me think about the whole rap industry. Because all the youth want to be like that, covered in vanity. Want to be popular. Yeah.
Or like the world. Remember what I gave you earlier with Matthew 7, verse 13 through 14? The narrow and the wide gate. Yeah. Want to be like everybody else. The Joneses. You get it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That was deep, man.
And that's crazy because I didn't understand. Like I said, that's not what I didn't understand as a kid.
Yo, Big O, I appreciate you coming up tonight, man.
Make a lot of sense.
But I'm gonna go ahead and end the show. We had
I'm
amazing.
sorry if I did anything wrong or said anything wrong. I'm sorry.
Oh no, you didn't say anything wrong, bro. Hell, I'm about to go get some rest, bro. But I will have something to entertain you guys. I'm gonna go ahead and just let a live stream show play out on Knowledge Uprising Worldwide. I'm gonna put an old throwback stream up there for something to keep you guys entertained while I'm gone. But salute to everybody. I really appreciate everybody coming in tonight. This is the conclusion of this show. You're more than welcome to come into the chat of the live stream I'm about to have on Knowledge Uprising Worldwide. And I appreciate everybody coming in. And you have nothing but the utmost respect to Big O because he took the initiative, him and Root Words and Big Dog Philly OG. They all came up and was a part of this panel, so I salute to them and thank y'all for coming up. My wife also, she came in and expressed her sentiments. So it was an amazing moment. So
much love, man. Much love.
Already, man. So I'll see you guys again. Until next time.